Good morning, everyone. Serene here. It's time for more Redguard. Thank you, music. Goodbye. Alright, quick story recap. We didn't do much. We talked to Siona at the docks, and we talked to Tobias about our sister, Izara. Open. Yep, there we go. I did a bad thing. Crap. Okay, hold up. I need you to frickin' stop. Okay, there we go. Alright. I did the exact wrong thing I didn't mean to do. Okay, hold up. I need to... Good morning, Queen Mole. How you doing, buddy? I screwed up already. Hold up. I gotta go. So, well, since this is a good segue, let's talk about what happened. Yesterday, I had to work through a bunch of issues. Oh crap, it crashed. How the fuck did that happen? I had to work through a bunch of issues yesterday. Let's get the music back up. And apparently I'm gonna have to work through some similar issues today. It's fucked. Yeah, give me just a moment. So what happened yesterday was we stumbled across a game-breaking bug. Alright, sidebar art is back in business. We stumbled across a game-breaking bug that I wasn't able to fix, so I had to start over. And while I was trying to fix that, I just gave up. Anyways, I did fix it. What I did is I switched over to the, thank you, music, goodbye again. I switched over to the Glide FX version of the game, but that presented problems of its own. So what I ended up having to do was going through... There we go, run. Excuse me. I ended up having to go through and figure out how to use a glide wrapper in DOSBox. It took all day, and then when I did, I found out that it would only... Glide, which is the wrapper I'm using, will only function in full screen. So I had to download a program that would force it to be windowed, just so I could play it. Good morning, just a sleepy monkey. I'll just call you Sleepy. Good morning, Sleepy. Thanks for joining me. Always good to see you, buddy. Always good to see you too, Green Mole. Ordering jump ropes for jumping. We're jumping through a lot of hoops, too. Alright, here we go. Alright, so finishing the story recap. We spoke to Siona at the docks. She told us our sister could possibly be dead. Or... I think dead was her only option. Okay, so we talked to Tobias. He told us to talk to the priests of Arcay, the lieutenant governor, which is probably a bad idea. Check the prisons underneath the castle where a dragon might be. Or that she could be just have fled the entire island. Finally, we talked to Greekius, or Gurkius, something like that, the shopkeeper, who told us to check the black market because she was hanging out with a bunch of pirates. Sorry I had to cough. I should actually drink something real quick. Hold up. I breathed a little bit of my own saliva, which caused everything in my throat to just seize up. Okay, so we're looking for our sister. The game-breaking bug we found was right here. So, in the software-rendered version of this game, picking up this item was a guaranteed crash, the Talisman of Hunding. And the big question is today, will it break? Let's find out.
The Talisman of Sacred Hunding, who drove the goblins out of Hammerfell and into the earth.
It felt like it really did want to crash there. It even, like, paused for a second. Alright, so the fix for that was switching over to what's known as the 3DFX version of this game. Back in the late 90s, uh-oh. Oh, it looks like the compass is, looks like the compass is a guaranteed crash. Back in the 90s, 3DFX was a competitor with ATI, which is now AMD, and GeForce, which is now NVIDIA. They were a third option, and to get market share, what they would do is pay companies to make a specific version of their games that only worked on their hardware, which usually turned out to be updates in graphical fidelity and view distance, because they could offload most of the draw cycle into the video memory, which is how things are done today. But they eventually folded, and all the games that were made with their technology in mind no longer work unless you jump through a lot of hoops, which I had to do yesterday.
The Talisman of Sacred Hunding, who drove the goblins out of...
Okay, so I can pick it up. I'm gonna try to use the compass here in a second. It's not a big deal if I can't use the compass. I just have to keep track of which direction I'm facing. Okay. Sleepy, what about me? I just woke up actually. I slept from 8 p.m. to 4 a.m. So I got a full 8 hours. The only problem right now is that after I wake up, my entire head is stuffed up with sinus crap. So that's going to be draining down my throat for a while and causing me to cough. So other than that, I'm fine. You can actually probably hear it in my voice. I need to drink a lot of water. I have horrifyingly bad sinuses. In fact, until I was 15, I got a sleep apnea correction surgery when I was 15. And that still causes problems, but at least I don't really have apnea anymore. But the problem is, it makes things worse, but more manageable, if that makes sense. Anyway, I hope I don't have sleep apnea. Well, the thing was, when I had apnea, it was so severe that I never got into REM sleep and I never dreamt. Like, I had dreams here and there, but maybe once, like, every few years. After I got the surgery and recovered, the first dream I had was like, what the fuck was that? It's like, I didn't know what it was. Okay, here we go. When people told me they dreamt when they slept, I didn't believe them. Okay, so we did all the side quests. Now we have to do the main quest. Let's start with... Okay, let me show you what the main quest looks like. So it has 3 parts. One is just finding the Archmage's Ring, the other one is saving Hale's soul, and the final one is recovering the Soul Gem, which has a very long quest line associated with it. So I guess the question is, which one of these do I wish to start with? I'll probably just go in the order that this walkthrough recommends. I'm not going to follow the walkthrough, but I'm probably just going to go for each one of these. We'll see how far I get. I've got about 5 hours to stream. Maybe I can finish. This is a very short game, but I've got to get to it. I don't know, I'm constantly daytime sleepy. Whenever I look it up, people are like, you have sleep apnea, you're gonna die. Go do a test. What you can do... there are ways to test if you have sleep apnea by yourself. If you have a way to record yourself while you sleep, I think there are phone apps that you can use that are like, what they do is they listen for loud noises and then highlight the time when they happen. And if you're snoring extremely loud, which is a big sign of apnea, it will tell you when that happened. Now they're not accurate because obviously they're not a medical device, but it does help to figure it out. But yes, snoring and stopping breathing while you're asleep. Those are the big ones. Alright, let's go. I'm so glad landing in water is a freebie. Alright, I have to go. Oh, I'm looking at just the introductory scene. Okay, I don't need to worry about this. Okay, I really have to bring up the map that shows me where all the buried treasure is, even though it doesn't seem like it's going to be useful. There's only 4 of them, or 5 of them, and they're only worth 10 gold each, so that's probably not going to be that useful. Yeah, I'll get to you in a second, Cyrus. Calm your tits, dude. Yeah, dude, shut the fuck up. Okay, so this follows the pathway of talking to the priests of Archay. So I need to go to the temple. Like I said, this is one of our leads. I just wanted to find out which one it was before I started going all willy-nilly all over town. I want to go willy, but not quite nilly. Hi, Siona. How you doing, girl?
Hi, sweetheart.
Yeah, that's me. Hope you like what you see as I walk away.
Lad?
Don't talk to me, sir. This is Arthur, Siona. One of the things you'll notice about this game is that it doesn't have very good streamlining. Every time I enter a new cell, you'll notice it pauses for a second as it loads new assets and then cells around me, which is kind of annoying. Hold up. Yeah, it is a pirate game, Biggie. I just heard cats do something. I have to look real quick and see that they're not on any of the counters. Get off of there! Oh my god, hold up, is that a hint? They think they're sneaky. That was Olive knocking things off of the kitchen counter. They stuck it up there while they think that we're not looking. Thank you, Caius. Have a good day, man. Always good to have you in chat. Thanks for coming around. Let's get more water in there. Yelling at Olive really took it out of me. All I did was yell down, just so everybody knows. I'm not, like, abusive towards my cats. Not in the slightest. Oh my god. Okay, they're fine. I need to clear my throat real quick. Alright, hopefully that keeps my throat nice and clear. Because, holy crap, it is not clear at all this morning. I surely do like vocal exercises. Okay, this should be Brother Needle.
Hello.
You ready? There's a lot of long conversations in this game.
Brother Niddle, good son. Welcome to the Temple of Arcane.
Can you heal me, Brother Niddle?
Please forgive the formalities, but the governor has levied a temple tax of 25 gold for any magical services rendered, healing or otherwise.
Gargle some salt water. Well, I got some salty substances I would like to gargle, but I don't have any right now.
Sorry, but I cannot help you then.
Maybe later.
Is there anything you can tell me about the Restless League, brother?
I know very little about their activities, Silas. The common stories, sure, but not much more.
Okay, so yesterday we did change the music levels, and yet somehow it's really loud again. Great. I chose the one moment where music is not being played. Okay, let's try this again. The music is just really freaking loud.
I know even less of the League than you, brother. The common stories included.
Then know that they are ruffians and cutthroats who would like nothing more than carve their symbol upon the Emperor's eyes for daring to set them on Hammerfell. And know they secretly served the prince against the forebears during the Civil War to help Ator win back Sentinel.
What is the League's symbol?
The red R for restless.
Hey, that's like this game.
Trust me, you will see it if you stay in Stros Makai for long, invariably written in Imperial blood.
Sentinel.
One of the pirates who attacked us had a tattoo on his arm. Or maybe it was blood. Well, it survived water, so it probably wasn't blood.
Aye, but the crowns gathered here at Stros Makai and charged northwards to take their throne city back. But by then, the Imperial bargain had been struck.
Oh, I just realized I'm missing like 8 pixels of the screen, which is unacceptable. So I need to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, wasn't there more to talk about the Restless League there?
Is there
I'm gonna hate
anything you can
myself.
Tell me about the Restless League.
Because skipping text in this game is difficult. Okay, no. Damn it, I should have paid
How
attention.
is Stros Makai these days, Brother Niddle?
You should be...
There's no button that just skips text. At least none that I know of. Hold on, maybe there is.
But then again, there aren't that many faces out there anymore. Things have become quiet since the occupation.
You can skip dialogue by pressing the shift key. Oh, well that'll be useful.
I have seen the Empire expanding into all of Tamriel in my travels. Why is the occupation of Stros Makai full of more bloodshed than most?
You have only your Redguard blood to answer that.
I'm not gonna skip conversations unless
When
we've already
has
seen it.
Hammerfell ever suffered foreign rule? The Civil War was bloody, to be sure, But when the forebears alive
Unless I start getting really sick of conversation.
felt they had been
Luckily this
betrayed by their own
quest should only have this one major
They were
conversation. Well,
prepared to fight
two
to the
conversations,
last
hopefully.
man. And the Empire sent Admiral Richten to make sure they did.
Tell me.
As you can see, as you talk to people, they have more to talk about.
You only get the crown.
This is the first inklings of the conversation
That the
system we'll
forebears
see in
were the
every
pretenders to the throne,
game
that they
from here on
betrayed the
out.
Republic, and that Hammerfell has been cursed.
This is a very,
Cowardice.
I don't know if it's early or incomplete
There's always a
version
crown,
of
I know
Gamebryo. So we're starting to see some of the,
I fear, sadly,
in fact this might even be a test for the Gamebryo engine,
the Forebears Alliance,
which is used from Morrowind until present day. You can bet that
What else do you know?
Elder Scrolls 6 will be hacked together on a version of Gamebryo that has a bunch of Frankenstein parts
care if you are a
connected to it.
crown or not, should he find out.
I will put about $1 billion on that.
However,
Bethesda has
probably
never
safe in
upgraded
the
their
city
engine.
for the time being, as he never leaves the palace.
I just finished the Frost area in Banjo-Kazooie. It took me forever, but I'm drunk as fuck. Love seeing you, bless you, going to watch my favorite mage on WoW. Alright, Caius, thanks for hanging out. The Frost area on Banjo-Kazooie is one of my favorite things to play
Escaped Hammerfell just
during
before the Civil War,
Christmas.
and without regret.
I might even play it next month.
That is probably why Azara never mentioned me to you. Well, it was.
It's actually weird. There's not a lot of games that are themed around Christmas. There are games that have Christmas levels, but there's not a lot that are like
Outsider may not see it.
fully about Christmas.
Crowns are gone now. And
It's like you think
only
it has a lot more representation than it does. But I do like
Seems very empty, brother.
Donkey Kong Country 3 with the Mary code on turns all the bonus levels into Christmas themes.
It was
Um,
right after the battle.
The winter level of Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie.
But luckily, I had Brother Kithral to help me tend to them.
I'm struggling to think of any more that I usually... Oh, Secret of Mana, which has Santa in the game. There's not a lot of games that actually have a lot to do with Christmas. It's usually just a
What can you tell me?
basic theme.
That he is a hard man. Richten threatened to raise the temple.
Yep, I did DKC 3S last year. And then I went on to Donkey Kong, even though it doesn't have any Christmas stuff in it.
The battle.
Or Donkey Kong 64.
That even his
Basically because I wanted to play
could not
Donkey Kong
defy
64.
divine law. Nevertheless, the wounded under my care were healed only to be thrown into the catacombs thereafter.
What of Prince Ator?
He was lost at sea, my boy.
I might end up doing the exact same thing this year.
And that it was rumored that Izora knew him personally.
I'm gonna have to find some good Christmas
My sister knew the
games
prince then.
for next
Leave
month.
that alone, boy. That
I've really blown my whole wad on that already, just 1 year of streaming.
Did my sister fight in the Battle of Stros Mackay?
There is Costume Quest 2, but I would want to do Costume Quest 1 first.
was good with a sword, I hear.
That's the thing, if there's a Halloween-themed game, you can be sure the next one, or part of it, is going to be Christmas-themed. It's weird, but Christmas is when most of the horror movies that missed their October release come out. So there's this weird, like, Christmas horror thing, tradition.
So Ator's men are in the catacombs then?
Either that
I haven't been listening to a word this dude said.
for the necromancer. It is somehow appropriate that Richten deals with that nefarious slug.
What happened to the bodies of Ator's men after the last rites?
Food for the dragon, more than likely. But at least their souls are safe from the necromancer.
Dude, this guy hates the Necromancer.
The Imperial...
Give him a little break, dude. He's just doing what comes naturally.
Nafal Elagus, and it lives in the catacombs, or so I have heard.
So I think this was before they decided that dragon names would always be
about it still being
in Dragonish, which is like Fusroda is dragon,
What about this
draconic,
necromancer?
Nagat
for like
has been
force,
their law,
whatever.
manifest in Tassad's good rule.
But like all dragon names are based off of that
Thor
same
had kept his wretchedness at bay,
alphabet,
but now with the
lexicon,
prince gone,
whatever.
he has cursed the land.
But I think this game predates that.
How has Nagasa
Idea?
cursed the land?
Because Nephalalargus, that's not 3 dragon letters.
Nagasta has become very powerful and has weaved a soul snare across the island. Any who die must quickly have their last rites performed before their souls become his to claim.
I mean, if they're just hanging around, unused souls, who's to say? I mean, it's free souls. That's all I gotta say.
Along with several other solutions to the burden of empire.
When did you last see Kithral?
I sent him to the park for fresh mandrake root. And that is probably where Richton's men...
Alright, now I gotta talk to Kithral.
Kithral was against the
Kithral.
Imperial expansion from the start, though I reminded him that our...
This is the quest, by the way. We're helping him find Kithral.
interests. This warning Kithral obviously did not take to heart.
My sister...
Alright, then I'll talk to him about my sister, just in case.
3 months. Perhaps you have heard of her?
I knew her well, actually. But she never mentioned her
Okay,
brother.
feel free, Gwyn. They're here for you to
Fiery
use.
sort, as I'm sure you know. And her Redguard blood did not fare well under Imperial rule. She is not the only nationalist who has disappeared.
This is the Dark Souls game they don't talk about. Free use souls.
There have been others.
What others have disappeared?
Brother Kithral, my initiate and good friend, for one.
Love you, Gwynny.
He was an outspoken man.
I'm always here for you, you know that.
A Crown sympathizer. He was enamored of your sister, I must say, and took to her
Dude,
crown...
his sister was just... She was doing everybody.
Are you a follower of RK, Cyrus?
Me? No. Well, not in the worshipper sense.
In what sense, then?
I'm not that wayward, brother. I do believe in the gods and in their, importance to man and, all that.
And RK's importance
You know.
would be...
All that
Usually the one
bullshit.
that asks all the questions, Brother Niddle.
Humor an old man.
RK, then, the shepherd of the soul who watches us through our lives and our deaths and guides us between them in the heavenly interim.
May he watch over you.
I wasn't here for a religious quiz, sir.
One that Azara may have kept company with, vanished nationalist or otherwise.
Like I said, I knew her well. And she spoke often to Brother Kithral, my former initiate. But he, too, has disappeared. She was a devout Archaean. I once almost convinced her to join the temple.
Man, everybody this girl fucks either dies or disappears.
Well,
Talk about bad luck.
Before she what, Brother Niddle?
well, man, before she vanished.
I trust that you will seek me out if you hear anything more of my sister.
I will be honest, Cyrus. She is either dead or worse. For I know she would not have left Stros Makai even after Ator's defeat. Richton had a list of rebels when he took the throne, and Isara's name was undoubtedly upon it.
Alright, finally we're done talking to you.
Niddle.
Goodbye, my son.
Alright, now I gotta find Kithral. Or Kithral, whatever. Which I think is the main brunt of this quest. Let's save so I don't have to do that conversation again. Although now that I know how to skip it, that would be much easier. See, I thought there was no way to skip dialogue, which meant that every conversation was just a pain in the ass. But basically how it goes is I like to hear what they have to say the first time. If they start repeating themselves, then I start skipping. Oh, right. Let's check out if I can use the compass, or if it's just gonna crash the game every time. Compass is gonna crash the game every time. That's a little worrying. Because it means there might be other places where the game crashes. And I don't want that to happen, obviously. have to move the window into position. Move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Have I ever played Baldur's Gate? I have not, but I do want to. There's a lot of things I want to get to eventually. I'm just not big on in-game conversations, especially if it's the only avenue towards... Holy crap.
Strange.
Okay, there we go. What the hell was that voice? Dude, your voice is worse than mine.
Strange.
Oh, we are not talking to her. My voice is annoying enough. We don't need to get yours into the mix. Hell was that? So the last place Kithral was seen was the city park on the northwest side of the city. Unfortunately, we can't use the compass, so I don't know which side that is. So let me bring up a map real quick. Where is the map? Oh, locations. There it is. Okay. Places, that's what it's called. Okay. Alright, so I am at the Temple of Arcade, which I believe is point M. Yep. I had to get to the city park. Northwest is this way, so probably G? Yes. The city park where Brother Kithral was last seen before he disappeared. Okay. So we gotta go all the way to G. So I want to go past the fountain all the way up to here. Okay. Let's do it. My voice is legendary. I really don't think so, but thank you for thinking that. I listened back to myself, and besides the microphone buzziness that gets added, because I have the world's worst microphone, all I can think of is, God, that sounds awful. I guess everybody hates the sound of their own voice. It sounds different inside your own head. Basically what you hear is your own voice bouncing around inside your skull. So when you hear it out loud without all that reverberation, you're like, really? Are you sure? Alright, so this is where he disappeared. I don't really see anything here to investigate. Oh shit. Sorry, I left up the thing. I really didn't mean to do that. I just put it up when I had the places, right? The map. Okay, I thought I put that back down. That was weird. I could have sworn I made that invisible. Whatever. Alright, so during your conversation with Brother Tobias, he will point you to the city park. Mariah, the park's caretaker, walks around just outside the temple. God damn it! Also, it says we want to use our entire stock of money. So let's do that first, since we're right by the shop. So the person we need to talk to is wandering around just outside the temple. So I walked all the way over to the park for no reason. I don't know how we were supposed to know that. There's no way we could have known.
Hello, Garrett.
Cyrus! A pleasure
Yum
to
yum
see you
yum
again.
yum 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 yum.
I wonder
Oops.
if you know my...
Is as look.
I'd like to make a...
Splendid.
Let's see. I should buy some aloe.
Aloe leaves from southern Hammerfell. The best. Fresh every week. Excellent for soothing those aches and pains. And just 15 gold per bunch.
Oh, I know what I should do with these too.
Take it.
I need to get
Quality, I assure you.
healing items. So the aloe we use to make healing items, but they're not healing items quite yet.
How much for a torch? I'll take. How much for a torch?
A cl-
I'll take.
Let's figure out how much I can buy.
Thanks for the.
Oops, wrong button. 168, that's... Okay, so I have 168. I should probably buy, like, 2 more torches, or 2 more feathers, which puts us at 148.
I'd like to.
The
I need.
the beauty of the canop.
I'll take.
Alright, that's 148. How much was aloe?
Aloe leaves from southern.
15. Let's buy 2 of these.
You won't regret.
That leaves us with 110.
What's?
Aloe leaf.
I'll take.
The best quality.
How much for a torch?
A class.
Which means we can buy 5 more torches.
What's aloe going for?
Aloe leaf.
I'll have.
I'm sure.
How much?
A
Thanks for the time, Garrick.
78. So I could buy like 2 more aloes and 2 more torches with that. Are there any other shops? Okay, what else can I use my gold on in this game? I guess that's a good question. Is this the only shop? There's a silversmith, but they don't sell anything. There's a potion seller. Let's see what they have. Okay, it says the reward for this next mission is 300 gold, and there's also a lot of gold just laying around. So I think I should use up all of my. Oh, there's some quests that are required for some books that are required for quests that I have to buy. Let's see what I have to do there. There's one sold for 54, one sold for 40. Oh my god. There's actually a lot of books I should have... Okay, let's do this instead. Let's reload. Where's Kachan? Kachan just went to sleep. Unfortunately, this is the time about where he goes to bed.
Well met, stranger.
Please, never talk to me again, ma'am. I'm begging you. Wow, it is dark in here.
Welcome to Jeffers.
Hail,
Yes.
Desert Walker. I am Cyrus.
Jeffer is at your service.
Oh, that is a hard thing to say. Oh god, do I really want to talk to
Ever heard
him?
of a group called the Restless League?
Some say pirates, some say rebels. Jeffer knows too little to judge.
Good on the voice actor, I could not do this.
Allies of the late prince. Whether they survived the crowd's
Jeffer.
defeat, Jeffer cannot say.
Jaffer.
Stros Mackay seems quiet, almost deserted. Has the Imperial occupation been so harsh?
Need to make chili oil again.
Septim has
We
many
do.
plans.
We do want to make chili at some point.
And he,
It's our favorite
the city
autumn
of the
dish.
Redguard, suffers under one of the least of these. Provisional Governor Richten.
Tiber Septim's reputation seems to depend on who you ask.
True, and the Redguards have long memories, as the statue in the harbor attests. History loves an empire builder, though. Jiffer cannot yet say who will write Septim's epitaph.
I was surprised to see Hunding's statue still standing, national treasure or not.
Doubtless, our esteemed governor has reasons aside from Redguard's sentiment. Lord Richten has shown indifference to such niceties in other matters. Witness the fate of the old quarter.
The old quarter. What happened to that?
It's gone.
His excessive zeal to rule.
Did you not see the burned buildings?
Richten put it to the torch. A silent history of Hammerfell, wrought in stone and wood, now ashes. The Redguards speak of dragon fire.
Hey, you can put your chili oil in my chili. You can put your meat wherever you want.
Remained indoors, and so saw nothing.
Do you mean a dragon was here on Stros Mackay?
Was, is. Jafar hears much, but knows little.
Is there any way to gain an audience with the governor?
Proclaiming yourself a crown might work, but more likely will lead to a speedy death. Few besides forebears have access to the palace.
Oh my god.
There must be some other way into the palace.
An interesting architectural puzzle. The present structure dates to the early Common Era. A harmonious design. That is until our esteemed governor began his renovations. The foundations are much older, connected to a maze of catacombs which may predate the arrival of Redguards in Hammerfell.
How do I get into the catacombs?
That honor is
Sure, I'll warm your meat.
proud.
I got several places to do it.
Find it a pleasant place, for none has ever returned.
Huh.
The forebears run Stros Mackay now?
Redguard politics largely escaped me. The forebears allied with the Empire to win the throne, yet who sits on the high seat of Sentinel? Not Baron Volag, strangely absent from public view since his victory.
Do you think Richten dared murder the forebears' leader?
A strange reward for your chief ally, Jafar agrees. And no mention of murder passed Jafar's lips. Still, there is no king in Hammerfell.
Is it so dangerous to be a crown these days?
Jafar's interests lie more in the past than with the current upheavals. But even Jafar can see that the city has been cleansed of dissidents. Yet soldiers continue to scour the island. To what end?
Do you have any idea what the Imperials are looking for?
Jafar sent 4 copies of Dwarven lore to the palace last week.
So anyone unfamiliar with the Elder Scrolls, the dwarves were a version, well, they're actually elves. Everything that's not human in it, well, every sentient race that's not human in this game is a form of elvish. Even Khajiit right here. Anyway, they're elves that disappeared a couple thousand years ago, and nobody quite knows why.
As well you should be. An amazing sight, full of the inexplicable.
But they were famous for digging deep into the earth, like, you know, like dwarves.
No longer
They're dwarves, but they're slightly different. But not really different.
The Imperials have sealed the ancient gates for reasons known only to our honorable governor.
Basically, there are 2 types of races. There are men and
familiar
mer,
with that
and like Bretons, Nords, Redguards, Imperials, they're men, and then everything else is mer.
Claude. The coastlands of Tamriel, to the northwest of our desert homeland.
Khajiit and Argonians sort of fall outside of it, but they come from elves, I believe. Same thing with orcs.
Hammerfell included.
My sister Izara is missing. Do you know her?
An all too common tale in this city. Schiffer.
Anyways, we'll get more into the mystery of the dwarven disappearance in Morrowind. It figures very heavily into the plot of that game.
I'd like to buy a book.
These shelves hold wisdom and folly in equal measure. Choose carefully.
Alright, so I should probably just buy all of these books. Which ones do I need to buy? Alright, so I need to buy Dwarven Lore. Elven Artifacts. I should buy one because that's gonna get the cartographer to make a map for me. Flora of Hammerfell. That one I do not need to buy. Redguards I do not need to buy, and Folka's Firmament I do not need to buy. So apparently the ones I need to buy are Dwarven Lore and Elven Artifacts. I'm just looking at what they're used for. Alright, so the ones I absolutely need are Dwarven Lore and Elven Artifacts, so let's get those.
How much for Elven Artifacts, Volume 3?
The hoary tale of the Flask
Hoary?
of Lilandril piques your interest. Legend more than history, but a good read for 40 gold. Will it be yours?
I'll take it.
I'm actually impressed. I can't make that noise. I have no idea how they make that noise.
This legendary flask.
Legends surround it, but Jafar is sure the flask is real. Scribes
All I can think of is that has something to do with the tongue, but as you can hear, I'm not good at it.
The flask is not of elfish make, despite what you may read. They found it, used it, and lost it. But its creator is unknown.
What makes the flask so valuable?
Here we have only legend to guide us. Stories tell of the High Wizard of Valenwood himself, defeated by a stable boy, armed only with the flask. Exaggeration, surely, but still a kernel of truth. An anti-magic device of no small power.
It
Oh
sounds
my god,
like the
please.
flask may absorb
Fewer
magic.
conversation topics, please.
Perhaps that would explain why no mage has ever been able to detect its location.
I'd like to buy a book.
These shelves hold wisdom and folly in equal measure. Choose carefully.
Do you recommend Favrel's Dwarven Lore?
Marabar Sul's Ancient Tales of the Dreamer is more comprehensive, but hard to come by, alas. And a weighty tome, too, at 16 volumes. For 54 gold, Favril's little book is an excellent overview.
I'll take it.
Excellent choice.
Alright, let's see how much money I have left.
Peace, Desert Walker. I must go.
129. Okay, so the other books are going to cost me 36 plus 15, which is 51. 71. A total of 71, which leaves me with 58. Alright, let's just buy the rest of the books.
Sky above and sand below.
And water within. You speak the Tarka like a desert walker, Cyrus. But there is no need for such formality.
I'd like to buy a book.
These
Is Flora of Hammerfell worth buying?
I mean, if you like plants.
no less. And for the bargain price of 15 gold,
I do like, what do they call them? It's not bestiaries, obviously, because it's about plants. I love those, like, alchemical
I'd like to buy a
drawings that you find.
these shelves hold
And, like-
wisdom and folly in equal measure. Choose.
Obviously, I'm not an herbologist. But I do love those, drawings that you find in, like, old
They're heroes in history.
medieval books.
Taste runs to
Just detailing what plants are, like, edible or not.
a tale to stir the blood.
I guess it would just be called an herbology.
True Redguard. Although our esteemed governor might not agree. Je ferai a
Herbiary? Oh, goddamn.
I'll take it.
excellent choice.
I'd like to buy a book.
There's a book called the Voynich Manuscript that is like that, but
Choose carefully.
the plants inside it are,
Firmament.
like, either fantasy or just never been seen before.
Charles published studies, and less
And the entire thing is written in some sort of code that no one's ever really fully figured out.
On the stars of Tamriel. Folks
My best guess is that it's just somebody's creative project from, like, 300 years ago.
can part with it then for 36 gold.
I'll take it.
Excellent choice.
And he has nothing left for us.
Peace, Desert Walker. I must go.
Alright, let's see what these books have to say. Do I actually read them all? Folks
I
Firmament.
need to use this with something else.
Okay, so don't actually read them. So wait. Oh. These items can be read by activating them. Several are read aloud in the author's voice, while others are only given a brief summary by Cyrus.
It doesn't do anything by itself.
Well, how do I read it? Okay, how do I read it? Oh, maybe that's what view is for. No, how do I read books? Guys, how do I read? Oops, excuse me. Oh no! It looks like I was supposed to read them off the bookcases. How was I supposed to know this? Oh, okay, here we are.
This book on elven artifacts details the Flask of Lilandril, an ancient flask with the ability to absorb magic. The flask was supposedly shipwrecked with its founders off the coast of Stros Mackay sometime during the First Era. One of the sections even has some sort of map notations in it. Maybe someone can make the map from them.
I didn't have to buy them at all? Are you kidding me? I could have just read them? I could have just read the stupid things. I mean, I had to buy this,
Feels that the dwarves were destroyed long ago by the Dark Elves. There is one passage which translates the Dwarven language, which bears a slight resemblance to Elven.
So I needed to buy these two books because I need to give them to people, but the rest of them I could have just read off of the bookcases. You are kidding me.
Hammerfell details the flora of my home province. It says here that aloe, when combined with pure water, can have healing properties.
See, that's what I'm here for. I need to find a healing item.
Heroes in history. It talks of Redguard origins and their great heroes, including Hunding, who, with his 5 magical swords, drove the goblins.
That's too many swords.
And
Most people don't even get one.
Saint of the Spirit Sword. It says here that the stars of Tamriel are divided into 13 constellations. 3 of them are the major constellations, the Guardians, which protect the minor ones, their charges from the 13th constellation, which is the Serpent. Each Guardian has 3 charges apiece, and are only on guard during their particular season. The current season is presided over by the Warrior.
Well, that was fun. I wasted a lot of money, but I'm gonna leave it. I've got books. And knowledge is power. I can't see. How do I get out of here? Oh, there we go. I can't see anything in here. It's so dark. Yeah, I'll take care of it. I'll keep your guys' meat warm. Don't worry about it. This is my job, and I take it seriously.
Hello there.
Hello there. I need to go. First of all, let's get a map of this area. So I just bought the book that will get me a map, which was Elven Artifacts version 3, volume 3, I think. Now I have to figure out where to take it. I have to take it to the cartographer, which, you know, makes sense. But where the hell is the cartographer? Point O, which is in the southeastern corner of the main plaza. So not too far away. Okay, that's the Temple of Archay, which means the cartographer is over here. I think I need to turn up my monitor brightness. So one of the things that came along with the Glide FX version of this game is not realistic, but more atmospheric lighting. That, however, means the interiors are extremely dark.
Yes?
Yes. I appear to be trapped here.
Good day.
Okay, there we go.
Cyrus.
Aren't too many youngsters around these days, especially not as well-spoken as you. I'm Maiko.
All I said was I'm Cyrus.
Help you?
What do you mean well-spoken? This feels like a microaggression, sir. No.
Down these days.
Damning the governor's eyes, mainly. I try not to get involved in all those troubles. I've seen more than enough suffering in my life. I just want to spend my last days working with my maps.
Just leave me alone. Man likes his
Wonder if
maps.
you've heard of this restless league?
The alliance between Daggerfall, Wayrest, and Balfiera against the Cyrodiils during the First Era? No, that was the League of Unrest. No, sorry, I'm just not familiar with it.
Do you know a young woman named Izara?
I'm afraid not. I don't know too many of the youngsters around town these days. You see, I prefer to spend my time with my maps.
That's why they're so heavily stained.
Do you have any maps for sale?
Sorry, I don't sell retail, contract work only, but perhaps I can make a map for you?
I could use a map of the island.
I used to make those, but I can't compete with the big Hammerfell cartography houses. Hire beggars and street urchins to copy off a master map.
Oh no, it's the original Google
Probably seen
Maps.
the cheap city maps around. Nothing like a good hand-drawn map. But people don't seem to care about craftsmanship anymore.
Is life under the Imperial Governor so harsh?
said I didn't want to speak of such things.
You know what?
I've
I
been
respect
told
it.
that Your basement is used as a smuggler's den.
Really? How about that? I rent the downstairs to some local lads. They're quiet, always pay up on time. I can't imagine they're up to anything illegal.
Everything in my shop always smells like pot smoke, though. I don't get it.
These local lads, do they have names?
They never said. Perhaps you should run downstairs and ask him yourself.
You rented to someone without asking their name? It seems like you're part of the problem, buddy.
What do your maps tell you?
Maps are like people. Did
Hello there, Blackbird 7. Thanks for joining.
There are
Always good to see you,
maps,
buddy.
Bad maps, indifferent maps. You shouldn't trust most maps. They'll lead you astray if you give them a chance. An honest map is rarer than a true friend. Remember that, young sir.
If I had a nickel for every time I didn't understand how Brits keep track of money, I'd have 4 bob, 6 shillings, 2 quid, a crown, a sovereign, and 5 threepence. Cheers. That got a snort out of me. An entire halfpenny?
Have you ever heard of the Flask of Lilandril?
Hunding's bones, of course I have. Treasure hunters come here from all over Tamriel, digging and poking around interminably. Well, they say there's a treasure map floating around here somewhere, but I don't believe it.
A treasure map? A treasure map.
Why not?
A treasure map.
If there were a real map, why hasn't someone found the flask by now?
A stolen treasure map?
Time and effort, lusting after a mythical elven flask, when the island is full of real mysteries.
What do you mean?
Well, the caverns, for instance. Haven't heard of them, have you? Or
I have actually. And those.
they're real, young sir, and as full of mystery and adventure as you could ask.
Haven't told me anything new, old man.
Where can I find these caverns you speak of?
Now that's the question, isn't it? Won't find them on your cheap commercial map, will you? That's a real mystery for you to ponder.
Tell me
Thanks,
more
that was very
about
helpful.
these dwarven ruins.
By the way, that stolen treasure map thing is from Space Ghost Coast to Coast.
No one
Which
cares.
if you've never seen it, I would highly recommend.
One of the great mysteries of the ages, the disappearance of the dwarves. But instead it's Flask of Lilandril this, Flask of Lilandril that.
I don't
Oh
know
my
much
God.
about dwarves. I always thought they were mythical creatures.
See what I mean? Not myths. Real. As real as stone and metal. Who do you think built those ruins? All gone thousands of years ago.
I think they were put there by
That's a whole other
atheists
story.
to throw us off.
What were we talking about again?
Do you have any maps?
They're like dinosaur bones.
Sorry, I don't sell retail. Contract work only. But perhaps I can make a map for you?
No thanks.
Very well. Please let me know if I can help you with anything.
Do you have...
Sorry.
I wonder if you can make anything of this. These look like map notations to me.
Let me see. Oh, bloody hell. This again. Jafar must have sold this annotated copy of Elven artifacts 10 times. And they always end up here. Can you make me a map, they say? Why is everyone so mad over lost Elven treasure? I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I'm too busy today.
I'm willing to pay for the map. Handsomely. Just name your price.
Oh.
Persistent, eh? Listen, if you'll give me the book, I'll make it for you. One last time, free of charge. At least then I won't ever have to see it again.
Hey, he's gonna burn this book. How much gold though?
Can I just pay you to make the map?
You're not listening, are you? Elves, elves, elves! That all you can think of? What do you know about the Flask of Lilandril? Did the elven ship really wreck on Struss Mackay? Now, if it doesn't have to do with elves, no one's interested. Well, I, for one, am sick of elves and their oh-so-mysterious ways. Bah, don't get me started.
You say the flask arrived on Struss Mackay in an elven ship?
Now, what did I just say? Out! Get out! Stop asking me about the damn elves!
I'm sorry.
Maiko, can I...
No! Bah! Well...
Oh my god, did I actually...
Hello, Maiko.
Hello, Cyrus.
Oh! Okay, he's gotten over it.
Do you have...
Sorry, I don't...
Okay.
I wonder if you can make a map with this book. I'm willing to pay for the map. Handsomely. Just name your price.
Persistent, eh? Listen, it...
Sounds good. When will the map be ready?
Come back in a little while. I'll see what I can make of it.
Okay, so what is a little while? Well, first of all, let's leave the shop and let time run a bit. In games where, time doesn't flow, it's a little hard to tell what actually a little while means. Does it mean go out and walk around for a while? Or does it mean come back after the next story beat? Okay, so I'm looking for... How long is this gonna take? Yeah, I'll get back to you in a second, dude. Just shut up.
Hmm.
40 minutes of real time. Alright, we'll go back to that later. I'm glad I did this.
Hmm.
Alright. So basically we just need to do other things for 40 minutes. Let's do that. So next I need to talk... Oh wait, I'm looking for a way to heal myself, that's right. Excuse me. So I need to find a glass bottle.
Hmm.
Which you think would be easy. There's like glass bottles everywhere. Just empty one out. Alright, found in the alchemist shack. Dude, I'll be with you in a second. Would you please stop humming? Alright, so I need to head out west from the city. Is this gonna open for me? Nope. Okay, so this looks like the old quarter that was burned. I think I'm going the right way. It's never a good sign when I have to qualify that with I think. If I could use the compass, this would be a lot easier. Okay, so this is the bookseller. Was that the yeah, that was the dragon tail. So west is this way. I was going the wrong way. This is gonna be difficult without using a compass. But I can't because the game crashes. Hooray! I certainly hope we don't run across any other instant crashes. Speaking of which, I really should save.
I wonder what's in there.
I don't. So he was obviously trying to pull my attention somewhere, but we're not gonna fall for that. We're too smart for that. Oh, shit. That was not what I wanted to do. Yeah, I gotta get back up there. Frick. Okay. All the way around we go. That guy's stupid.
Well,
You okay, sir? He's trying to commit suicide, but he's very bad at it. He's scared of heights, so he's working his way up to jumping off the building. He's like, if I do 5 feet today, I can do 6 feet tomorrow. What's up, Blackbird? The way he runs is disturbing. One of the things that is very weird is that movement in this game has, like, I think they were going for, like, a low frame rate animation on his run. Like, it would be so much easier if it were, like, not jerky. Alright, so I left town. I want to go south, which is orthogonal to the river. And I want to follow the bay. Hey, dolphins! 6 feet tomorrow, then we're going to try for 7. Actually, we're going to have to work our way up to 7. Maybe in a week or two of jumping from 6 feet, we'll get to 7. That reminds me of something stupid I once did. So I worked at a movie theater as an usher, which, you know, the people who go in, like, direct people to movies, go in and clean the theater after each one. One time I was cleaning a theater alone, and the way the theaters were set up, they had, like, the hallways out had an overhang that the seats would go up, that, you know, there would be seats there, and then, like, a railing that you could look down on the entry-exit hallway. And I thought one day, I bet I could jump down there without having to walk all the way around. I did, and the shoes that they give you, like, we had a issued uniform, the bottom of the shoes were very slippery, and the carpet basically was smooth, or worn smooth by people walking over it all day long. So when I hit the ground, my feet immediately slid out from under me, and my back slammed into the ground. I was like, well, that was dumb. And I go, like, wash my hair out in the bathroom sink because it was all sticky. It's like, that was really dumb. Why did I do that? At least I didn't get hurt. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm looking at the map of buried treasure. I'm not exactly sure how.
Nothing.
I'm supposed to be able to tell exactly where the buried treasure is. It looks like it should be around here. I just slipped its service. No, I'm just dumb. I'm very clumsy.
Nothing.
Just in general. You know what? I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it to look for this buried treasure. It's only 10 gold. How much gold do I have right now? 58. Okay. Alright, let's forget about the buried treasure. In fact, I'm closing that map. It's worthless. Alright, we are looking for the Alchemist's Shack, which is a bit northwest of here. Then upload to OnlyFans. I'm seriously just completely clumsy. Like, I can fall over just standing still. I've done it before. And no, it's not cute. It hurts. It hurts like hell. I really wish I weren't. Clumsy, that is. Alright, Alchemist Shack, we're here for a glass bottle.
What's this?
Pick up ectoplasm? Oh. Okay. Orc's blood. Let's just loot the whole place. Spider's milk. I don't know what these things do, but whatever.
What's this?
How do you milk a spider?
What's this?
We're not going to ask too strenuously.
What's this?
It's very hard to move around in here because Cyrus and the camera do not agree. His sap. I'm looking for a glass bottle. That's the reason I'm here. Basically, I'm just a thief. Oh, what's this? The camera focused on the ground for a second. Maybe I could walk. Okay, yeah, I can walk. God damn it. The movement system is not great. There we go. Alright, we got a glass bottle. Now we can make healing items. This is the main source of healing in the entire game. Alright, now I've got to go back to the city, which is northeast. I don't know if I can speed up the game. Because, yeah, running across the island is kind of a pain in the ass. I feel like I'm getting nasally. Let me sit up straight. Posture check, everyone. Posture check. Hydration check. Everybody hydrate. Alright, so two things I need to do. I need to get water from the fountain, and I have to talk to Maria.
I wonder what's in there.
I don't. But I like shrimping. Wait, why did shrimping come up? Okay, water from the fountain. Oh. I didn't know that had a name. That's right, I'm swimming in the fountain. Nothing you guys can do about it. I'm not part of your system.
Probably need to find something to use it with.
You're standing in it!
Do anything by itself.
Oh my god. If filled with water, it becomes a glass bottle with pure water. Created at the public well by first mixing aloe into the well water, then using a glass bottle. Okay, so I have to buy the aloe first. Oh, this isn't the public well. This is just a fountain. Alright, I'm standing in filth. Let's get out of here. Alright, so the public well is there. That structure right in front of me. But first I need to buy aloe. How much money do I have? Alright, so if I buy one aloe, that leaves me with 35. No, 43. So I can buy an aloe and 2 torches. I swear I'll get along with the main quest in just a second. I swear. I'm mired in, like, setup. Like, if I don't do these things, the game is impossible to play. Like, I could spend all my money on health potions, but this is a lot easier. And a lot cheaper.
I've heard tell of a magical flask hidden somewhere on the island. Do you know anything about it?
The Flask of Lilandril, far famed in song and legend. From my own homeland of Somerset Isle, you know. And you must have heard of the mysterious map.
Personally, when I'm sitting here, I'm usually,
I haven't been to Somerset Isle in years. Beautiful.
cross-legged in my chair,
I should ask you for
because
news, then,
my feet don't reach the ground, so it's very uncomfortable to just leave them
Long
hanging.
before you were born.
Makes my knees hurt eventually. So usually I'm sitting here cross-legged, like fully cross-legged,
Oh, yes, but status
and
itself.
then I start hunching over and talking into my chest.
Back home here, I'm a respected pillar of the community.
You know of a map to the flask?
Oh yes. According to legend, the ship carrying the flask and its owners was shipwrecked on Stros Mackay. That was all back thousands of years ago, before the Redguards ever came to Hammerfell, you understand. Perhaps a survivor hid the flask and made a map. Who knows? Trithik could tell you more, though.
Trithik, huh?
He used to be quite the flask hound. Why, I must have sold him 6 shovels over the years.
It's like the Holy Grail. Oh, okay. I thought there was so much more to talk about.
I'd like to make a
Alright,
purchase.
Splendid.
what was it?
What do
1
you-
aloe and 2 torches.
What's Aloe going for today?
So,
Aloe leaves from southern...
aloe gives you a bunch of 3, and each one of those gives you, what, 20 charges?
15 gold per bunch.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
So,
This'll last quite a while.
sure you...
15 gold for, 60 times 15 is 600. 900 worth of healing. That is insanity.
A classic design, functional and long-lasting. For you, Cyrus, 20 each.
I'll take it. How?
Alright, now we should be good.
What's Aloe
Whoops.
I'm sure.
Thank
I'm a pretty bird.
You are a pretty bird. He is a pretty bird. I sit cross-legged too, but my knee hurts right now. Ah. Yeah, they usually call it, like, when I was a kid it was called Indian style. I don't think they call it that anymore. I don't know exactly how you would call it now. Alright, I need to go to the well. I really should... Dude, he's still stuck there. I think that dude's just gonna be stuck there the rest of the game. Sucks to be him.
I wonder what's in there.
I don't! We'll take care of whatever's in there later. It can take care of itself until then. What I don't understand, like, in Japanese culture there's sitting what's called seiza style, which is where they sit on their knees on the ground. I don't understand how that happened, how you can do that for more than 5 seconds. But then, of course, they grow up doing that, so... To them it's just normal. For me it's like, oh my god, I'm gonna die. Within, like, as soon as my knees touch the ground, it's like, no! What was I doing? Oh, I was saving. Alright, so I'm supposed to mix the aloe first?
Probably need to find something to use it with.
Ah. I don't know why, but that reminded me of candy we have in Germany. It had a pretty racist name until they renamed it to Chocolate Kisses. Was that the word that was N-word toes? Okay, I mixed the aloe into the water, right? Yes, okay. No! Oh, not toes. Oh. Yeah, there was a candy I heard about recently. In fact, just yesterday. I didn't know it existed. I was like, no way. But it was shockingly real. Okay, this is bad. If I can't make healing items, this is very bad. And if that's true, what I'm gonna do is probably cheat and just give myself infinite life. Because if I can't make healing items, this game becomes nearly impossible to complete. Whoa. Okay, we've got water. Oh no! So wait, it's just gonna randomly crash whenever I change the item I'm holding? Oh no. Oh, very much no. Come on. I know you guys can't see it. It'll pick up soon. Please pick it up, OBS. Did OBS crash? Okay, OBS did not crash. Okay, there we go. Alright, we're gonna be saving at every step of this process. So apparently it's just changing the item you're holding causes it to crash sometimes. Good thing I saved. Somebody's poisoned the water hoe. That's me. I did that thing. Oh, right. Now we have 20 charges of healing mixture. So we don't have to use health potions ever again. Somebody has poisoned the water hoe. That's me. I'm the water hoe. Maybe I can get the compass up now. Yay! Alright, cool. Alright, save that. Save. Alright, well, we've got healing items. The map is being made, so let's get on with the quest. First of all, we gotta talk to Maria. Oh, first of all, I have to fix where the window is positioned. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All good? Now we have to find Maria. And that looks like her. You gotta have blue hair. I know it's a shawl.
Oh, that's strange.
Oh no, this is Maria. Please, no.
Excuse me, miss, can I have a word?
No.
Yes, my
No.
Mariah. What can I do for you?
What the hell is this? You have got to be kidding me. Could you stop talking immediately, please? Oh, I might just skip through her dialogue. Oh my god.
Any idea how I can get into the palace?
Why, Rickton doesn't take to
Uninvited guests, then there's no way to sneak in that I've heard of.
What do you know about this Restless League group?
They scare me, frankly. They've been around since the days of Facade, and no one seems to know much about them.
They seem to remain.
They seem to remain as quiet as possible. Not like your usual pirates, but there's something else to them. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. This is bad enough that I want to just mute the frickin' game. Oh. Oh my god. Who listened back to that and said that was acceptable? And what does life hold for you in Strauss Mackay? Not as much as it used to. Spend my days landscaping. Before the Civil War, there were more of us. The town square and park were so beautiful. But but I do what I can. I'm surprised Rick didn't even allow such a practice to continue. City beautification may not be one of Lord Rickton's concerns, but he still needs to put on the right airs should his Emperor Tiber Septim ever check up on him. All leaders like this, like their gardens full, and the smell of success in the air. Wars have never been good to a city. Especially not this one. First Ator and the Crowns defeat the Forebears, then the Empire comes rolling in. It's too much for these walls to handle. Not too much for my walls. I can only assume you're a Crown. That I am. They're not as passionate as many others. I'm glad the wars are over, really. Life goes on and times change. I'll try to keep on our sweet city as fair as she can be. You sound as though you bear no grudge to the Forebears, or the Empire for that matter. The Forebears claim to be the earliest descendants from Hammerfell, while the Crown traced their lineage to the first rulers. It's been that way for generations. Tiber Septim tries, where many have failed to unite the world of Tamriel. Where's the park? Over by the waterfall. Shame you didn't notice. I'll have to spend more time on it. People really do enjoy it, especially that arcade boy, Kithral. Alright. Kithral is the guy we got to ask her about, so we'll go that way last. Maria, do you know of anything about the Flask of Lilandril? Only the tales, lost on the island by elves long ago. Treasure hunter's dream. Do you know of a woman named Izara? Used to see her around, but that was a while ago. Last time I saw her. She was headed toward the cartographers. Never saw her again. And that was 3 months ago if it were a day. Alright, so most likely disappeared in the cartographer's basement. The cartographer? I wonder what she would want there. Hopefully she was just seeing Maiko, the map maker, and not the boys in the smuggler's den below. What do you know about the smuggler's den? Below the cartographers, I've seen all sorts coming in and going out of there, even so-called League members, from time to time. I hope Izara didn't end up there. What were you saying about Kithral? He's one of the temple members, loved the park, would stare at the waterfall and write in his journal. Passionate Crown, that one. But now that you mention it, haven't seen him in months. Alright, gotta look at the waterfall. Thanks, Maria. Don't ever talk to me again. I can't believe anyone thought that was acceptable. Alright, so we're on our way to the park. We gotta look at the waterfall. Alright, so it says, spend all your gold. We got that taken care of. We've only got 3 left. Alright, that's the palace. I don't want to go there. Is this gonna kill me or am I gonna slide down? Oh, I can walk down it. I'm moving west, right? Yeah, I'm moving west because north is to my right. I tell you, a good compass is very nice. Alright, so let's look at the waterfall. I see it. Okay. Looks like we have to drop down from above. It almost makes you wonder why nobody else saw it, because it's very obvious. Alright, can I get up here? The guard is like, what are you doing there? Alright. Alright, let's hang from the edge. Now how do I fall? Oh. Oh. Alright, one more step down. I sure hope he grabs onto that rope on the way down. Okay, good. Oops, down we go. Hey, Queen, we got a good sidebar art for you right now. How do I drop off? Okay. I see goblins. I wonder if I can talk to them. What did you just do? What is that? What the hell is that? Alright, whatever. We'll go back one. Boop. There you go, buddy. All for you. It doesn't look like I'm going to be able to talk to him. I don't exactly know how to fight, so I just keep throwing. I just keep doing this until something dies. Alright, can I loot him? No, I apparently cannot loot him. Alright, so talking with a goblin seems to be out of the question. Okay. I've got a map of this place up. I'll show you what I'm looking at real quick. So I'm just gonna follow this map through the entire dungeon. So we started here. Looks like I've got to open a gate and get through to here. So, and then get all the way to V. Okay. So I've got some mushrooms, got some traps, got gold, ropes, potions. We got everything. A lot of goop. It's always good to see a lot of goop. I do have torches, but this place isn't quite dark enough to need them. I think I'm gonna have to jump over there. I'm looking around because this thing says that there should be some gold here. However, this game is very hard to control. Oh, it looks like it should be over here. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, that is impossible to see. Wow. Okay. For being an adventure game, the movement system is kind of a pain in the ass. The rest of the iron shine and the ship from arrow points down toward the bridge. Oh boy, platforming! Woo! I'm not sure this is a good thing I've just done. Alright, it looks like I should actually be aiming over there. Okay, fuck this movement system, dudes. Are you freaking kidding me? Okay, there we go. Jesus Christ. Okay. 3 gold pouches and 3 health potions are scattered around here. There's 1. 1. 1, 2. 2, 2. 2, 3. And 3, 3. Alright, cool. 2, 2. Like most girls, I did go through ballet classes for like, at least, I think for like 2 or 3 months. It's weird. You always get signed up for the stuff that's like, oh, girls are supposed to do that. It's like, I don't want to. Gymnastics, ballet, there were a bunch of things. Like, it's all these things that you have to be good at by the time you're like 3 years old. And of course, I was terrible at all of them. It's like, who decided that girls should be good at these things? Can I see this? Actually, how do I look around? Oh, that's what Q is for. Oh, okay. It looks like if I go down there, though, I'm gonna die. So how do I get down there? Okay, so I'm supposed to jump off of these mushrooms. Apparently they're gonna be like... Apparently they're gonna be bouncy, which I don't think makes physical sense. It's still gonna break my legs. I'm falling in the acid. Oh yeah, Mario time. So do I have to jump to get to them? I mean, the only thing I think of is that I'm supposed to jump. Can I walk jump? Oh yeah, Mario time. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. I can't imagine anyone thought this was a good idea. Alright. Indeed, sir. I can't believe this is real. Oh my god! Are we serious here? Oh fuck. Oh thank god. Oh thank god. We're saving. We're saving that. That was out of control. I can't believe anyone thought that was a good thing to put into this game. Alright, so coming up we're gonna have to fight a little bit, looks like. Oh, he's behind me. So as long as I keep... Oh, never mind. I was like, as long as I keep mashing E, eventually he'll die, right? Okay. Oh, I was gonna say, my reach is longer than his. But not really. Oh, this is not going well. This is very not going well. Alright. Glad I saved. Alright, so... Goblins are never gonna be friendly, it looks like, unfortunately. Wish they were, but these things happen. So basically I'm just gonna be saving after every single fight. That sounds like a lot of fun. Oh, I can search this body.
Excellent.
What did I find? Oh. Like 37 gold. No, that's the gold I've been picking up. I don't know what I just found. And it didn't tell me, I don't think. Whatever. Alright, so this one... Oh my god, this one is a lot harder than the other one. Giggity.
Excellent.
I have no idea what I found, and it refuses to tell me. Alright. So if I keep pressing...
Iron skin.
Well, thank you. That at least he told me this time. So... as long as I keep swinging and moving forward, it seems like I'm just gonna win. Okay, so I'm just At this point, I'm really just reading. I'm just reading the walkthrough. So there's a health potion, a bag of gold, and a potion of iron skin here. There's a trap a little bit to my east, which I have to be careful of. I could just stick the map up there for now. Nah, it doesn't. Whatever. It helps me, but it doesn't really help you guys. Alright, now I'm supposed to climb out of here. Oh, right here. The movement system in this game is horrifyingly bad for exploration. Luckily, I don't think dungeons are a big part of this game. At least I hope not. Oh my god. I might just end up cheating anyway. Because if this is going to be me safe scumming through every single fight, it's not going to be very fun to watch. Alright, cool.
Some gold. This should help.
Alright, got some gold, got the torch. Anything else over here? Torch, health potion, and 2 gold pouches. Shut up, dude, I'm looking. It's very dark here. Even with my brightness turned all the way up, it's still very dark here. Okay, I did see that there were shortcut keys I could use. F2 goes... What is F2? F2 goes straight to save game. F3 goes straight to load game. And I did hear F9 is quick save, which I should probably use from now on. I want to see where that goes. Alright, so I have a quick save at the top. What happens if I keep pressing F9? Okay, so there's only one quick save. Got it. So F9 is going to be my friend. Alright, it says there's a harder goblin there. What they call a medium level goblin. That didn't happen. Fake news. A mind goblin. More like a cock goblin. Wait, no, that's me. Because I be goblin them cocks. Okay. So... Oh, a torch. Wait. Oh, it was just showing me that he had a torch. I see. Let me look. because I bought 4 torches, right? So I should have 6 now. Yep. Okay. So for some reason, the guide I'm looking at felt it necessary to point out that this was a mid-level goblin. I'm like, well, why? He's the exact same as every other goblin I've fought so far. Whatever. Health potion and gold pouch are over here. I mean, I'm already getting just way too much gold. At this point, I really shouldn't even worry about it. Yeah, I'm already at 82. The final reward for this level is 300 gold. Well, one of the final rewards. So I think no matter what I do, I'm gonna hit the maximum. Alright, I think it's pretty apparent that I'm not gonna finish the game today. Seeing how slow everything moves. What was that? Something just stuck out of the wall. No idea what that was. Oh, they were traps. I didn't even notice. It says there's also a trap in the middle of this hallway, so let's move to the side. You can't even see these traps. That's annoying. Oh.
The Journal of Brother Kithril, wherein he describes a search for Archmage Voa's ring in the caverns below Stros Makai. This last part reveals much.
I can taste the poison in my mouth. A yellow fog in the chest that clogs the vital passage. Oh, the gash in my side weeps fast. Which will kill me first? Wound or toxin?
I'm voting wound.
And damn my pride to think I might find the ring here in this nefarious darkness on my own. But she missed the rendezvous, and I fear we are running out of time. With the Archmage's ring, we are one step closer to restoring the crowns to power. I am sure his body is here. Some trick of undercurrent in the wake of the battle. The spider's milk is deep. Izara, I pray nothing has happened to you. I hear the goblins behind the door. Ooh.
Drums in the deep.
Ooh. They come for me. I have failed you, my love, and the ring is nowhere near. You must hurry. The League is closing in. The Empire is closing in. The darkness is close.
Oh, thanks for reading me that with your dying breath, buddy. Alright. We're taking votes. Wound or toxin? Which one did him in first? Cast your votes in the, the comments now. I'll make a comment that says wound and a comment that says toxin. The most votes wins, no. I always find that stupid engagement farming. I understand why people do it, but it is so dumb every time I see it. The feet did him in. I am stepping on him. I'm just stepping on his corpse. Cyrus, what's wrong with you? Do not use this torch because you will need it later. Okay. Oh yeah, I can just hit quick save. Gonna have to remember that. take that. Wait. Ah, that's 12, not... Ah. Oh well. I wasted 3 healing points. Oh no.
Excellent.
I wish you would tell me what that was. What's excellent? I'm gonna assume it's gold. Okay, 1 second. There's something confusing gonna happen here. I'm just reading ahead a bit. Oh, son of... Ow. Okay, we have what we came for. I think. But we're also supposed to get the Archmage's ring. So wait, what the hell am I supposed to do here? Sorry, I'm just reading. Okay, interesting. Sorry, I'm just reading here. There's like a little side thing here. Alright, let's get going. Oh, I thought it was a ledge. Oh, shit. Oh, so that's what a trap does. .5 points of damage. I directly attack your life force. Alright, so this is a teleporter. And I think it's also a dead end. Yeah. There's a section above me. But to get out of here, I have to use this. Are you freaking kidding me? I just want to climb up on it, dude. All I want to do is climb up on the teleporter. What the hell? Climb, you idiot! Oh, I see. I could drop down. The weird thing is, he's supposed to... Oh my god. He's supposed to climb. Whoa. Alright, so what I'm looking at there is a teleporter, but I have to stand on it for it to work. And somehow getting on top of it is the hardest thing to do in this game. Oh, I had it for a second. I had it for half a second. Like, if there's something here that you can climb up on, usually I just have to press... spacebar for him to climb up on top of it. It's not working though. There we go. Jeez, okay. There we go. This is where I want to be. Get off of the teleporter, please.
I wonder what's in there.
Me too,
I
buddy.
wonder what's in there. I wonder what's in there.
Alright, we're saving because this could potentially crash the game. Okay, good. So, the entire purpose of this talisman is just to open this secret door. Actually, I'm going to put a full save here. Hold blade and fire. Alright, so I do believe this is an infinite strength buff. Like, not like... It's not permanent, but it is infinite. And that I can do it whenever I want. Alright, now I gotta go back to where I was. This, by the way, is right next to the entrance. So if I want that strength buff, I can just come back there again and again. And again and again and again. Okay. So wait, where am I? I was at J, I thought. But this doesn't look like what I expected. Alright, that strength buff is working out pretty well.
Excellent. Excellent.
Alright, so this is where I thought I was. Okay. So there are a few things to pick up here. I'm just looking around. Okay, to the south I have to watch out for a trap, and then there's a few more things to pick up. Wait, can I just go... Oh, wait, no, no, no. Oh, I can't just go through here. Alright. It looks like there should be some potions over here. There's also a trap. There. That's the trap. Alright, it looks like there should be some potions next to the trap, but I didn't see them. Are they up on the ledge, maybe? No, not up on the ledge. Okay. But this is the proper way down. I just sort of screwed it up. I don't know why the game... Oh, there it is. How much gold am I sitting on now? 157. So once I pass 200, it's kind of pointless to gather more. I should probably just move on with the game quickly. But we all know I'm not going to be doing that. Because I never move quickly. Oh my god. Exploding mushrooms. Sorry, they just got a little overexcited. You gotta be careful with mushrooms. Sometimes they just go off in your face. Especially when you step on them. Ain't that right, Queen? Uh-oh. My strength has run out. No, don't put it away. What's wrong with you, dude? Alright, looks like there's another goblin over there. Okay, now my strength has run out. So I really should make an effort to kill as many enemies as possible while my strength buff is in effect. Holy shit. Alright, here's what we're doing. I'm sick of this. Opening up cheat engine. And we are attaching it to DOSBox. Looking for a value that's a byte, and right now is 45. Alright, we'll continue that later. Oh, we'll continue that now. 35. 25. There are two possible locations. Not that one. It's that one. Alright. Now I can quickly refill my health without having to freaking worry about it all the time.
Excellent.
Excuse me, I'm working through. What's going on? Oh, I was in the wrong window. Okay. I was working a burp through. Just to be perfectly honest. My stomach is still not doing well today. Luckily it's better than yesterday. Still not great though. Alright, it says there's a trap here I have to watch out for, but also a potion somewhere. Oh, there it is. At this point, I don't think I have to worry about anything anymore. So I might as well just move through this game. Oh, is he dead? Oh, he's dead. I couldn't see because of the stalagmite.
Potion.
Alright, real quick, let's do a hotkey. Yep. Set value to 100. I don't want to just freeze it because that can lead to problems. But as it is, I'm pretty much done. I don't like the fighting in this game. I don't like the movement. Path is blocked by a lake of acid. Alright, so we're going to the right. Alright, this is the point where it says we absolutely need a torch. Hopefully it doesn't crash the game. No, no, no. Torch, stupid. Oh, stupid. You know what? I didn't need a torch at all. This game lied to me. I just run right through. Alright, now we have a problem. We have to get across this entire area. Platforming. Wait, what is point M? Oh, okay, so this is something we have to do. Okay. Got it! We have to make our way across this room without falling in the lava. Did that actually destroy the torch when I did that? Nope, it's still in effect. Okay. I wonder if it has lost any time. Like, what I'm curious about is if I put away a torch before it's fully expanded. Will the timer on it reset, or do I now have a torch that has less than a minute left on its timer? Is this just infinite torches so long as you don't use one up for a minute? And again, we love platforming. We love platforming so much. Oh, man, that moves quickly. Oh, this looks like a terrible jump. You've got to be kidding me. Platforming with one of the worst movement systems known to man. Oh, this is what we needed the torch for. Oh, I see. Okay. So this is potentially going to hurt. First of all, let's save in case changing the item we're holding crashes the game. Here we go. Why would you do that? Okay, so while he's holding... Oh, yeah, okay. So the torch does go out. I apparently used some of its time. So basically we actually have 8 minutes worth of torch, is what this is saying. Somewhere between 7 and 8 minutes. Yeah, there we go. That was underwhelming. We don't actually have the engine to show you the stalactites falling, but trust us, you did this. This was a direct result of what you did. And back to platforming. Sorry, we just don't have the ability to show you what you just did. But trust us, it was really cool. Excuse me. I shouldn't over-rely on quick saving. Like, I really should make real saves as well. Because if I get into a situation where I accidentally quick save, like, in a completely unrecoverable position, that would be really bad. Because then I wouldn't have a save I can go back to. Cats are doing something. Give me just a moment. I don't know what she's doing, but it probably wasn't good because now she looks very guilty. Motherfucking... I see you, Costella. Don't think you can act all cute on me. It's working. Don't tell her, but it's working. She didn't touch my feet. What she did is she's clawing up the couch. As usual. Because she thinks she can get away with it. Trust me, as bad as this looks, actually playing it is even worse. I see you there, Costella. Don't play with my mouse, please. Okay, how do I get down? Alright, so the whole point of that was to knock down these stalactites and make a jumping path across the acid. You've got to be kidding me. I don't know why sometimes it just randomly speeds up like that. Yes, I love you too, Costella. Oh my god. Sorry, hold up. She's trying to lay across my entire keyboard. I love you, Costella. You little crackhead. No. Not what I wanted to do. First of all, let's get torches off of the button. Why aren't you grabbing on? Cyrus, this is all your fault. Grab onto the stupid stalactite, dude. It's not me, it's him. Grab onto the stupid freaking stalactite, dude. Yes, I love you, Costella. I'm trying to pet her with one hand as I play with the other. As you... Oh, fucking bullshit! Of course you can see it's not working out very well. Why does he do that sometimes? Dude, stop! Okay. Save. If somebody told you that was the most difficult jump in the game, you wouldn't believe them. But they wouldn't be lying. Yes, yes, I'm petting you. I love you. She's getting very angry when my hand stops moving. Good fucking God. I can't believe anybody played this game and said, yeah, this is an acceptable way to play. Wow, this movement system is so good. You guys should put it in every game from now on. Luckily, platforming isn't really a thing in Elder Scrolls after this. Oh my God, please, please. Okay. Costella's going nuts. She wants the belly rubs.
It's a strength potion.
Alright, we are just about to letter N. What is N? Okay, so this is going to open the door at B. Don't rub up against my monitor, dude. Okay, so we have to use this to open the door at B, which will let us get to the rest of the level and pick up the Archmage's ring. Oh boy. I can't see where I am. Wrong. Costello, please. Costella, please. It's time for a catastrophe, guys. Yep, that's exactly what it looks like right now. Alright, get out of here if you don't want more belly rubs. Get out. Leave. Please leave. I've already fed you. I don't know what you want. I really don't know what she wants. I've already given them their food for the morning. Of course, I know she wants belly rubs, but now she's refusing even those. What do you want, Costella? Alright, move along, please. Okay, we're back to wanting belly rubs. Would you make up your mind, please? Music budget has run out. Give me a second. Please, just be satisfied with this and leave me alone. I love you, Costella. Freaking cats. Owning my life. Oh, alright, so I need to turn this wheel somehow. Oh no! Okay, she wants both hands. She won't accept any less than both hands. I tried to play and she was like, no, both hands. You're not allowed to touch anything but this cat. I'm going back to playing if you're going to clean yourself, Casella. Okay, so what the hell am I supposed to do here? Oh, I'm supposed to grab onto the wheel handle. Okay. That was weird. Alright, I'm not sure if I'm safe. I was gonna say, I'm not sure if I'm safe yet. And obviously I wasn't. This does look like the way to get out, though. I just can't figure out... Okay, it looks like that way. No, I can't jump that high. So, how do I get out? I'm not gonna save until I know I can get out of this pit. View is not helping. Oh, maybe there? Yeah, that's it. Okay, and this is where I came in, so yeah, let's save. I love you, Costello, you little crack fiend. Alright, she seems to be satisfied with how much petting she got. Okay, let's get out of here. What we have to do is go back to that teleporter. So, real quick, I want to find out what the other points are that I can teleport to. Okay, so the entire point of what I'm doing here is to get an item to access the very last area. Alright, got it. Oh great, this means I have to jump across the stalactites again. Yay, I loved doing this so much the first time, I'm glad they made me do it a second time. Oh, come on! Hooray. Watch out for exploding mushrooms. Words to live by. Alright, back to the teleporter. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. I don't want you to do a standing jump. I want you to do a forward jump, please. Oh my freaking god. There's gotta be a quicker way to do this. I'm doing something wrong. Would you please jump when I tell you to? Oh my god. Please, Cyrus. I beg of you. Oh my god, why is this so hard? Jump on the fuck. Am I on it? Okay, good. Alright, wait here for a second. Alright, I can get a strength buff again at least. Oh wait, is it only... Oh, is it only... Nope, I can do it as many times as I want. Yay! Alright, so we open the door at B. Outside here, we are at the beginning of the dungeon again. And B is just up here. Save. Let's pause for a second. In fact, let's make a real save. Okay, so let's take a little stock here. So what I've done so far is I started here, I went up through here, around here, all the way over here, and then down here, and back up here, which teleported me right here, and now I'm here. So I've got to do this, and get over here to get a key that will let me get through to here, and finish the level. So we're about 2/3 of the way done with it. It is in fact driving me insane, but holy crap. Especially now that I've stopped collecting all the items. I don't need any... Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh, at least I lived. I don't need to collect any more items because I don't need any more gold. And I'm just gonna refill my health through cheating means whenever I need to. So I don't really... Oh, I don't really need to worry about dying anymore. Alright, so we're about to meet our first troll. Shut up, Cyrus, I'm reading. Okay. So there's the troll right in front of me. The only way to kill them is to put them on the ground and then burn them. Oh, is he down? He's down. Okay. Luckily they don't continue that throughout future Elder Scrolls games. Oh, I see. There's an arrow pointing down. Not this again. Alright, where am I supposed to end up? I'm supposed to end up over there, it looks like. So... Actually, am I supposed to end up at the... No, it doesn't look like... It doesn't look like I can walk around the edge of the bottom, although I might be able to. If I remember correctly, the mushrooms don't exactly bounce you up high enough to get up to the ledge, so I think I actually can. Man, that troll's gonna burn for quite a while. A lot of fat in them trolls. Okay, well that answers that. Alright, so where am I supposed to go? Oh, over there. Alright, a little bit further. Alright, I should be able to make it from here. Alright. Cyrus, I'm gonna ask you not to get stuck in the corner, buddy. I humbly request that you don't get stuck in the corner. Alright, can I hang from this ledge? Yes, okay. So my goal... Alright, so I need to get through a tunnel over here. I'm just making sure it's completely safe before I let go. Dude, let go! Freaking hell, dude. Alright, this'll put me out. Oh, another troll. And I no longer have a strength buff. Am I not even hitting him? He's pushing me slowly towards the edge. Because I'm one step closer to the edge, and I'm about to break. Alright, so this is going to spit me out near where I need to be. Whoa! Oh my god, fucking go down, thank you. Oh, that's a sound. Son of a bitch. Oh, I think that's gonna be... Oh no, that's stuck in my ear. Please. Please, this is actually gonna be upsetting. Yep, the sound got stuck. Maybe I can reload. Okay. Holy crap. Oh, another troll. Alright, the good news is I don't need a separate... it's in my ear again. The good news is I don't need a separate torch every time I light a troll on fire. The bad news is whenever I do, they're gonna make that freaking noise. Ow. Alright, save. Then load. To get that noise out of my ear. Very crunchy. That's a crunchy noise. It's honestly... It gave me, like, an immediate headache. Alright, so there's an item, I believe, on that corpse in front of me. Oops, stepped on him.
A key made from the bone of some large beast.
I'd like to see the bone of this large beast. Alright, do I jump down here? It looks like I do, although it also looks like this is gonna kill me. Oh, that's definitely gonna kill me. So what am I supposed to do here? Oh, I see. Oh, I'm gonna go take my large beast bone elsewhere then. Oh, that's the only way out over there. Wow, those trolls just burn forever. Really makes the place nice and cozy, don't you think? I wish I brought marshmallows. Cyrus, get out of the column. Thank you. Where is the... There should be a... Wait, up here. There it is. Are you serious? It's like you can't walk here. You have to take a few steps over to the left. And then jump up, apparently. Oh my god! Jump up, stupid! No, dig up, stupid. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, how do I get out of here? You've got to be kidding me. Okay. Oh, I see. I was going the wrong way anyway. Alright, I've got to get across the acid pit here. The question is, how do I do that? Oh, I have to reopen the floodgates. Forgot about that. No, stupid. Alright, I'm gonna have to take a break here. Probably after I finish this dungeon. I have to take my morning medicine, give the cats a little food, and close the drapes because the sun's about to rise. I want that torch. I'll pick that up. Can't have light in this room. If there's too much light, I might have to see things. I might have to see all the litter that the cats have so graciously scattered all over the floor. No, I clean that up every time. It's just annoying. Every time we do... So Olive is a he likes digging. Oh! Olive likes to dig in the cat litter. Which is extra annoying. Because he spreads it all over the floor, and I have to sweep it up every single time. Luckily we use litter that's like walnut based, it's just crushed walnuts. It smells pretty good, actually. You know, when there's not poop in it. Why am I not hurting this guy? There we go. Jesus Christ. The beauty of this is I can really just play this game one-handed. The way I've set up my...
It's locked.
The way I've set up my controls. I can really just play it with my left hand. Man, is this a large creature that we have the bone from? Because I would have liked to meet this large creature. Are you freaking kidding me? Oh, no, 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 don't go back up. Don't go back up. Good enough. Okay, so these are high-level goblins. Their goblin skills are beyond compare. I could probably learn a thing about goblin from these two.
Some gold. This should help. Some gold. This should help.
Alright, here's the problem. I don't know if I just screwed myself by sending the elevator back up. I don't think so, because I really think that's a one-way trip. So let's do this. Instead of using quick saves, I'm just gonna... Oh. So there's like, oh, I have to get on the creature. Get up on the creature's back. There's like some sort of storage facility across the street from us. And every morning about this time, they turn on the brightest floodlights. Alright, I'm waiting for that creature to come back. Oh, looks like I actually want to do this over here. So like, our apartment just lit up like the frickin' sun. I was like, what the hell is that? It's like, oh yeah, it's that storage facility or whatever it is. Okay, it looks like what I want to do here is, yeah, I'm gonna fall off this edge and then drop down when the creature is underneath. I mean, that's what I thought I was supposed to do. Alright, I think maybe I'm supposed to do it from this side. Alright, let's just dangle here a while. Actually, let's save here. Alright, I'm not sure if it's a timing thing. It looked like it paused here for a second. Okay, good. Alright, let's just enjoy the ride. That looks like my exit. And yes, it is my exit. Alright, so he's gonna pause for a second. And I guess I'm supposed to make the jump from there. It doesn't look quite possible, so this might be difficult. I'm gonna make a separate save here. I don't like saving on moving platforms, because a lot of the time that causes... I think I see what I'm supposed to do, actually. Saving on a moving platform is dangerous in games like this, because sometimes the platform moves up from underneath you while the game is loading. Okay. See? I mean, it did move out from underneath me, but the frickin'... I don't know what that is. It just suddenly moves very quickly for a few seconds after loading. Something to do with the way I've set this up. So this is going to be very... Let's look up what I'm supposed to do here. While the creature is turning around, jump on the roof of the house floating around. Alright, let's put the save right here. Alright, so I'm supposed to wait until the creature is turning around. Okay, I see. Hopefully I put this far back enough that the speed up won't... Oh, fuck, the speed up is still difficult. Alright, I might need to wait for him to go around again and make the save even earlier. Yeah, there's no way I can... There's no way. That's not within the realm of human reaction time. Like, I should do it right there, but I'm not set up for the jump. It looks like I want to jump a little bit this way. Alright, this looks acceptable. Let's put the save right here. Okay, he's gonna pause, and then I have to wait for him to get a little bit closer. Make the jump. He's gonna turn slightly. Son of a bitch! I started to move forward, but Cyrus refused. Yeah. Fucking hell. Son of a bitch! So close. Alright. Just gonna move fast for a second. Put it right here. Son of a bitch! Who the hell put this in, and how did it get through quality control? Yes, this is an acceptable game mechanic. People will love doing this. Put it in. In fact, put 3 of these in. Thank fucking God. Who the hell play tested this, if anyone? You know what? It's Bethesda. Never mind. I'm not sure Bethesda even has a quality assurance department. Alright, so here's the teleporter. Right over there. That's the teleporter I kept getting into earlier. So when we escape, we're going to be using that. So I can save... I can finally quick save again, because I know we have a way back out. Alright. Time for a boss fight. And when I say boss fight, it's not really. Hello, Ogre. So our objective here is to get him to hit these columns. on, buddy, get over here. Oh, that get him? That got him. Unfortunately, I missed it. You guys will have to use your imagination. I'm sure you can figure out what that looked like.
He won't be needing this gold anymore.
And there we go. That was the 300 gold. Yay. I am 2 gold from having maximum, so I probably should use all of that.
This must be Archmage Voa's ring, referred to in Kithral's journal.
And that's what we're here for. 1/3 of the game complete. Hopefully that's the hardest part. I think this is the only, like, giant dungeon, but I'm probably wrong. Alright, I'm gonna get out of this dungeon, and then we will save, and I will go do some well, not errands, chores. Okay, how do I get into the teleporter, though? This is obviously the wrong way. Oh no, I'm gonna have to do it from the creature's back, aren't I? How do I get back into the teleporter? At the end of the vertebra bridge, go north where the 3rd teleporter is hanging. Turn the wheel nearby to bring the cage to you. Oh, there it is. I see. So this is how they make sure you can't use the teleporter to skip part of the level. That's still facing the wrong way. Oh, open door. Okay, so that's how they make sure you don't finish or skip part of the level using the teleporter. Still, why even have it? Alright, we'll grab a strength upgrade. Just because we can. I don't think I'm going to be using it because this next part's going to be more talking. Oh, I might actually be... You know what? Let's check on the map before I finish up before I go do my errands, chores, whatever. Let's see if the map is done. I think it has been more than 40 minutes. Like, well more than 40 minutes. How do I get on the rope? Just jump? Yep, just jump. Wow, he's strong! And Jim, I couldn't climb the rope if my life depended on it. Now even if it was knotted and I can use my feet. Well, that was fun. 1 of 3 necessary objects collected. I think I have to drop into the water from here. Oh. Well, now I don't have a choice. Can I get out here? No, I cannot get out here. It looks like I won't be able to get out for quite a while, actually. Wait, maybe if I jump... Nope, I can't jump. How far am I going to have to swim? It looks like I might be able to get out on the left over there. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's go to the cartographer first. Game's struggling quite a bit here. Oh right, every time I cross into a new cell, it loads all the ones in front of me and pauses for a split second. This is why games stream assets now, rather than stop and load every couple seconds. Basically, they just try to pre-cache things that you're heading forward into. Got my map?
Speak up, I've got work to do.
Maiko, is my map ready yet?
Yes, here it is. Well, whoever made these notes was obviously a trained cartographer, probably of Mandry's school, judging from the transverse error correction measurements. May this map serve you well, young sir.
Thanks, old dude. Alright, let's go ahead and save, and then I'm gonna have to take a quick be right back while I take care of some personal stuff. It'll only be a few minutes. You're gonna hear Cyrus saying every few seconds. That's not something I can control. I'll see you guys in a second.
Redguard!
Alright, I am back. I have taken my medicine. The cats have their food. And here we go. No more giant bright light shining in the window behind me, so I can actually see what I'm doing.
Excuse
Alright.
Can
No,
I help you?
no, you can't get away from me, dude. You approached me. Look, stop. stinky? What the hell? What do you mean, stinky?
Redguard!
Dude, stop! You're approaching me! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Stranger danger! I need an adult! I need an adult! Okay, so let's take a look at the, scoreboard. So we've got Archmage's Ring. The next one is Investigate the Ruins and Save Hale's Soul. There's an asterisk on this one. I don't know what that means. Part of this quest can be completed before its prerequisite quest. See the walkthrough for details. Okay. So I'm not going to follow the walkthrough verbatim. So I've got Investigate the Ruins. Oh, please tell me it's not... It's a dungeon! It's another fucking dungeon. Oh, boy. I was wrong about there being only one giant dungeon. Shut up, Cyrus! I'm trying to do things here. Oh. Little wrinkle here. The location of my health has moved. If I show you what I'm looking at. So this used to be the... Oh, it's behind the other window. This used to be the location of my health, but as you can see now it's at 117, which is not possible. It only goes up to 100, which means I should get rid of this just to be safe. Actually, what I should do is probably remove the hotkey. Okay, now it's safe. That way I don't accidentally change a value and maybe crash the game or completely fuck up my save. Speaking of which, save. Alright, now what are we gonna do? Investigate the ruins and save Hale's soul. It looks like we can do part of this beforehand. You can talk to Avik and the Yokodons without the Dwarven gear. Additionally, you can fix the telescope first if you already have the gear. Oh, okay, so we can tip the snake charmer. Let's do this. Okay, let's do this part first. Let's get the talking out of the way. Because we just did a huge dungeon crawl, and I'd like to put more space between having to dungeon crawl again. Alright, so... a completely undocumented function. Let's go tip the snake charmer with this gold. Now, I have to figure out what I'm going to use the rest of my gold on, because I can only hold 500. At this point, I'm probably going to say it doesn't matter, because I can give myself infinite gold if I want to. So I really shouldn't even worry about it. It's not like I can run out. Seriously, I don't know why we had to buy the books, except for the 2 that were required for questing. It seems kind of dumb that they let you do that, when you just have to read them off of the bookshelves.
Thank you, my boy. My name is Avik.
I tipped you to continue playing. Don't talk, sir.
You play very well.
Thank you, my son. No one visits me since those Imperial devils murdered that Yokuden lad. That's right, Imperial devils, and I don't care who knows it.
Okay, dude. Your racism is safe with me, I guess.
This murdered boy.
His name was Hale, poor lad. His family is still camped outside the city, waiting to finish his burial ritual. Yokudans were never well liked around here, but Governor Rickton went too far.
You miss Hale, don't you?
Used to love to listen to me play. One of the few people around here who did. Appropriate, I suppose, for one born under...
Speaking of which, I tipped you so you would continue playing, dude.
Where
Get back to it. Chop chop.
I'm not sure. Outside of the city somewhere, watching over Hale's grave. His poor mother is beside herself with grief.
Wow, how'd she split herself in half like that? Oh my freaking god.
The sign of the serpent. Part of Yokudan religion.
The star sign of his birth. Yokudans believe the stars guide your destiny, from birth to death and beyond.
I'm not familiar with Yokudan religion. Do they have lengthy burial rituals?
It's more serious than that, I'm afraid. His mother, Saban, needs to counteract the soul snare that Nagasta has laid over the island.
Yes, unfortunately, the Yokudans have always been treated as outsiders all over Hammerfell.
A senseless prejudice, since their religion harks back to the earliest Redguard tradition.
I mean, I get that we get
Our new
inspiration from
governor,
real life, but did you have to make them explicitly Arabs and Indians?
Flower.
Hindi. It's like,
What did
you
the
can have a bit of
government
fantasy here. You don't have to have everybody hate everybody.
Murdered young Hale, then branded the rest of them traitors, and ordered them to leave Strasmakai. Yokudans mixed up with Redguard politics. A preposterous notion.
Why do you say that?
You haven't spent much time in Hammerfell, have you, son?
I guess it's easier and
I
just
was born in
shorthand to use
but left
cultures
Hammerfell when I
and
was
cultural sensitivities that
very
exist in real life.
I haven't
It's
been
just like,
I
you can be a little bit more, what's it called,
different
creative with it. You don't have to make it
I rock,
exactly the same.
Well, as I was saying, the feeling against the Yokudans runs deeper than politics, even in a civil war. Neither side ever stooped to allow Yokudans to join their ranks. Even the Restless League was too good for them. But all that's over now. Redguard pride has made us all slaves of the Emperor.
You hear that? Work together, people. Sorry.
Tell me what you know of this Restless League.
If I were as wise as my years, I would hold my tongue and bid you good day. But you're no Imperial spy.
You don't know that.
The League bully boys that came around after Hale's murder.
I ran into a couple of them myself on my way into town. Pleasant enough fellows, although they talk too much. What did they want with you?
They were asking questions about some woman. It was none of my concern, and I didn't want to give his poor mother any more trouble, so I told them nothing.
Was this woman named Izara, perhaps?
Yes, I think that's right. Why?
She's my sister. She seems to have disappeared.
Oh dear, I'm sorry to hear that.
You imply there was something you could have told these leaguesmen. Mind telling me?
Well, Izara met Hale here, and they left together the day he died. At the time, I thought it was just a romantic rendezvous. Nothing.
Man, Cyrus' sister's just fucking everyone.
But then the League came sniffing around.
And again, he died or disappeared.
But I saw no use in adding the League to the Yokudans.
This woman is a curse.
His mother is understandably upset at her son's death.
Yes, but it's not...
Must be damn good, though. Guys keep falling for her.
Saban has not yet completed the burial ritual, although the lad has been in the ground for weeks.
Soul snare. What do you mean?
Now that the prince is dead, that foul worm has woven a magical snare across Strosmakai to feed his hunger for souls. Unless you are buried in consecrated ground, your soul will go straight to Nagasta if you die. This is why Saban still fears for her murdered son.
Tell me more of Nagasta.
While Prince Ator was alive, a name to frighten children. Little more. But our new Imperial Master has allowed the Necromancer's dread power to spread unchecked until his soul snare threatens us all.
Why did Prince Ator allow Nagasta to stay in Stros Makai?
I don't know. Ator's father, Fassad, first allowed Nagasta to occupy the old wizard's tower, but back then he seemed harmless enough. The
Damn wizards and their towers.
complained of unsanctioned research, but they had little influence with old Fassad. The Civil War kept Ator occupied until his untimely death.
You seem to know a lot about the Mages Guild.
Yes. In fact, I am a member, although you wouldn't think it to look at
He
me.
uses snake magic.
I'm retired now, but my friend Johto kept me up to date on guild
Jotaro?
until he was arrested by those Imperial devils, that is.
Why
Oh
was
my
your
god,
Joe
please.
arrested?
Do they need a reason? One day soldiers came...
Here's the problem. When this game is all talking or dungeon crawling. When I'm talking, I'd rather be dungeon
Does the
crawling. When I'm
Mages
dungeon
Guild
crawling,
have
I'd rather
much
be
influence
talking.
in Stros Makai?
And neither of them is very good.
No more.
I can see why they didn't make any more of these.
Ator's right hand, but both perished in the Battle of Stros Makai. Jaganvir is an unworthy successor to the Archmage's chair, if you ask me.
Yeah, I met Voa just a couple minutes ago.
Archmage Voa
Nice
was
guy.
loyal to the prince then.
Kinda stinky though.
Prince's chief advisor. But his replacement, Jaganvir, is a disgrace to Ator's memory.
Jaganvir is the new Archmage?
Yes, a spineless toad of a man, a perfect lackey to the governor's every whim. Still, a mage of formidable power.
Got where he is by getting on his knees.
Personal failings.
The jail, where's that?
Up near the palace. They won't let anyone in to see the prisoners. I've already tried. I guess I should be grateful they didn't just kill him, eh? Murdering devils.
How
Alright,
has
just a few
Stros
things
Makai
left.
fared under Imperial rule?
Things have gone to pot, and I don't care who knows it. Murder in the streets? Where will it end? Tell me that. Where will it end?
Imperial troops have murdered people in Stros Makai?
I'm constantly scared that this is gonna end up in more conversation loops.
Sword in the old quarter. At least
It's like there's
pretend they were
sub-menus for every single conversation topic, and everyone unlocks more topics.
If I was 20 years younger, I'd make someone pay.
Ah, see?
Is the old quarter completely destroyed?
Might as well be. It was sealed off while the Imperials searched every house for Crown loyalists. Nothing but a ghost town now.
I'm looking for my sister Izara. Do you know her?
The name sounds familiar, son, but I'm afraid I can't help you. Not many young people have an ear for the snake songs anymore.
I've never understood snake charming, actually. I mean, is it just like training the snake? Hello there, Cannabis Clown. Thanks for joining us. Always good to see you, buddy. Is it like a trained snake, or are they actually hypnotized by music? I kind of think they're hypnotized more by the movement of the flute, or whatever that instrument is called. The voice acting is actually pretty good. Good morning, Ken-chan. Nice to see you. Also, if I forgot to say it, always good to see you, Cannabis. Thanks for joining me. Alright, so we have to go to the Yokodan camp, north of town. This is north. I'm not sure we can leave this way, though. I think the voice acting's pretty good. I mean, there was one, Maria, we talked to earlier, who was like, "What are you doing there?" I'm like, no way. That's not a human voice. She sounded like somebody stepped on Minnie Mouse's nuts. Alright, so there's a Yokudan camp north of the city, which I'm not seeing. Wait, do I have a map now? I got a map from that guy, right? Oh, but it doesn't count as an action. How do I get a map of the city? The island. How do I get a map of the island? A map of the island. It can be found on the inventory of any island thug. Okay, so I just need to get a map from fighting randomly around the island. Alright, so we're still talking. So we talked to Avik. Now we need to talk to the Yokudans. Oh, it's way out there. Okay. Maybe I'll run into a thug and they'll have a map for me. But yeah, what I'm basically complaining about is that Redguards and Yokudan are basically just XPs for Arabians and Hindis. And it's like, well, fine, but did you have to give them their exact cultures and exact dispositions? Maybe get, like, creative with it instead of just being like, oh, this is exactly like the world you know. It's like, great, I live in this world. Oh my god, I can talk to him!
I suppose you know what's going on.
Oh, I love him! Oh, I love him!
Have we met before?
Can I take him home with me? Please let me take him home with me.
Well? Speak up, stranger.
Alright, so who am I supposed to talk to? And talk with the boy, okay.
Hello.
What do you want?
I wonder if you know my sister.
Why would I know your sister? Why don't you...
Everybody knew my sister, apparently.
Belong?
In the
Have you
biblical
ever
sense.
heard of the Restless League?
Why would I tell you if I had? I don't need them. I'll fight the Empire all by myself if I have to.
Is that your mother over there? Is she alright?
Go away! Leave her alone. We don't need your help. I can take care of her just fine. Leave us alone!
Well, I was gonna take care of her more intimate needs if you
You
get
sure
me.
do seem to hate the Empire.
They killed my brother, and I'm gonna make them pay.
Who killed your brother? Imperial soldiers?
What do you care anyway? I don't need your help.
I've heard about your brother being killed by the soldiers. I'm sorry.
Yeah, he told you about 5 seconds ago.
Care to talk about it?
Oh wow, his disposition changed
Being
immediately.
killed and we're not allowed in the city, and everyone else leaving. And now it's just the two of us. And I don't know what we're going to do. I'm Coyle, by the way.
I'm
Coyle.
Cyrus. Again, I'm sorry about your troubles.
Alright, I guess now I have to
Do you
ask
know
everything
anything
again.
about the Restless League?
Sure. They're the
So basically we just had to learn about his brother
They'll never
from
surrender to the
Azik.
Empire. They even blew up the governor's ship, right in the harbor. Do you know how I can find them?
Afraid not. I was hoping you could tell me.
No. Hale said they'd never let a Yakutin join. But why not? I figure they need all the men they can get now. And I'm a pretty good swordsman myself, you know.
Basically Luke Skywalker.
Coyle, do you know my sister Izara?
She was your sister? My mother blames Izara for getting Hale killed, but I know your sister did her best to save him. She fought off 10 soldiers, all by herself. I'm going to join the League and fight the Empire, as soon as my mother's safe.
What is your mother doing? Is she alright?
Please, don't disturb her, Cyrus. If she doesn't keep up the Song of Passage, Hale's soul will go to the Necromancer.
Are you and your mother the only Yokudans on the island?
We're all that's left. The day after we buried Hale, the governor banned all Yokudans from the city, called us all traitors. So everyone else took passage to the mainland, except we couldn't leave on account of the necromancer trying to steal Hale's soul.
Avik told me that he saw Izara and Hale together on the day he was killed.
Avik, the snake man. Hale liked him. He was always nice to us. She brought Hale into camp that day, all bleeding, but I'd never seen her before. She tried to explain what happened, but Mother wouldn't listen, just screamed at her and told her never to come back.
So you don't know why she was with your brother?
Oh, I know she was
Needed
with
my
the
mother's
brother.
help, but Mother was too upset. I guess the soldiers attacked them on the way here, but I don't know why. Hale was never in trouble with anyone before.
Could Hale have been a member of the League?
No. He used to laugh at me when I said I wanted to join. Said I didn't understand the way the world worked yet. I was too young. But I'll be 17 in 3 months.
Oh, sorry. I have to, under certain laws, I have to let you know.
Do
No,
know
you
how
know,
to
never mind.
contact the Restless League?
Well, no. But I'll find out.
Why would the necromancer want to steal Hale's soul?
Well, not his soul specifically. The whole island is trapped in his evil soul snare. That's what Mother said. Anyone who dies without the proper ritual, their soul goes into his tower, and he adds them to his army of undead.
Oh, that sounds fun. I should kill myself.
Surprised your mother is able to protect Hale from such a powerful necromancer.
You shouldn't be. My mother is a powerful witch. The witch mother of our whole tribe.
All 2 of us. And a
If Hale
cow.
hadn't been born under the sign of the serpent, she could have passed his soul through the necromancer's web easily.
Where is this necromancer's tower?
Cyrus, you don't want to go there. The necromancer kills anyone who trespasses in his tower and steals their soul.
I'm surprised the whole island isn't crawling with the living dead with all the fighting that's gone on here.
Well, the city folk have their temple to save them from the necromancer's snare, but we don't believe that way. Mother needs to set the Starstones to show Hale the proper way to the other side, but she hasn't been able to foretell the Serpent's passage this season.
Are those the star stones over there?
That's right, Cyrus. Normally it would be simple, but Hale was born under the sign of the Serpent, and the Serpent's path can't be predicted.
This serpent, one of the constellations?
Yes, the other 12 follow the circles of heaven, guardians and charges, but the Serpent respects no master. It moves across the heavens, threatening the other constellations in its path. The only way to guide Hale's soul through the necromancer's snare...
Most constellations don't do that.
Starstones in the position of the Serpent's head and tail. But there's no way to predict the Serpent's path.
I never paid much attention in astronomy class. Guardians and charges?
Gosh, Cyrus, everyone knows the 3 guardians each protect 3 charges in their own circle of heaven.
Oh, yeah,
You learn the
totally.
rhyme? Strong warrior charges, wise mage orders, clever thief watches.
That does sound familiar. Sing me the verse about the warrior.
Oh, no.
Strong warrior charges, steed prancing, lady dancing, lord advancing through the night.
What's the whole verse about the mage?
Wise mage orders, apprentice learning, ritual turning, golem burning through the night.
How did the verse about the thief go again?
Clever thief watches, lover sighing, shadow lying, tower defying through the night.
So Hale's soul has not yet left this world for the next.
No, Mother's song keeps it safe here until she can figure out the proper placement of the Starstones.
Man,
If she stops with the
She
stones
must be getting
placed
tired.
incorrectly, Hale's soul will be taken by the necromancer's snare.
If there's no way of predicting the serpent's path, how can your mother ever complete the ritual?
I don't know. I want to help, but I don't know anything about the stars. All Mother can do is continue the Song of Passage to keep Hale's soul from straying. Cyrus, can you help us?
nope.
I'll do what I can, Coil. Don't worry, you can count on me.
Thanks, Cyrus. Please hurry. I don't know how much longer my mother can keep up the song.
Her throat's getting very sore. She needs a lozenge.
Got to go. Perhaps later we can talk.
I'd like to help if I can.
Alright, so we've got all the information on how to save Hale's soul. We just don't know how to do it quite yet. Alright. So we can't do this next part until we know what we're doing. Okay. Even if we try, Coil will stop us. So, to determine the position of the serpent's head and tail, but it needs a dwarven gear. At which point... Okay, so now we need to go into the dungeon and get that dwarven gear. Okay. Okay, so... I'm just checking out real quick. I'm just trying to find where the dwarven ruins are. Where did I put the map? There it is. Oh, this is just a map of Stros Makai. Okay, I'll show you what I'm looking at because it's starting to get a little annoying. Alright, so I'm trying to find the location of the Dwarven Ruins. Okay, here's the entire map. Okay. Dwarven Ruins are... Point L. Right here. Oh, there's a teleporter right there. Where am I? I'm up here. Oh, let me get that all onto the screen. I'm up here, and I need to go all the way down here. There is a teleporter. It's over here. I'm just looking at what the closest place to teleport from is. Although I do need to go buy some more feathers if I'm going to be teleporting around. So I might as well head back to the shop. Are there teleporters on this map? There are. Okay, so there's one right next to the silversmith. I think H is Garrick's place. Yes. Alright, so it's right near Garrick's goods. So let's go buy some feathers, and then we can use the teleporters. Back we go.
It's the Redguard.
Yeah, it's me. It'd be a lot easier if we had a map. Alright, so let's talk about goals for the day. I've got about an hour left that I can stream for. Maybe 2 hours, but that's stretching it. My goal is to try to get the second part of the main quest done. And then in the next stream, what I can do is the third part of the main quest and finish. Good morning, Greenwell. Glad you're still hanging in there, buddy. How's the sleepiness going? Uh-oh. Here comes Olive to wreck all of my plans. That's right. Olive wrecks all of my plans. I'm trying to keep him satisfied with just... giving him back scratches. Although, I don't think he's gonna go for it. He's probably gonna jump up. Yep, he's coming. Oh lordy, he coming. Hello, Olive. I'm gonna try to continue playing while I pet him. Hopefully he won't get mad about me using my hand on other items, like Castella did. Anyways, let's just buy... Nope, he's getting angry. Alright, let's just buy a bunch of feathers.
Hello, Garrick.
Hello, Garrick.
I'd like to make a purchase.
Damn it, why does the feather have to be the bottom one?
The beauty of the canna bird doth intoxicate, I admit.
I'll take it.
The
I need more.
It'd be a lot easier if I could just smash
I'll
E and shift. But no. Have to press S twice every few seconds.
I need more. I'll
I'll
take.
just buy these. I'll just buy a bunch of these, since I've got 500 gold. It doesn't really matter.
the beauty.
I have nothing else to use my gold on right now.
I need more. I'll take. I need.
The beauty of the canna bird doth intoxicate,
I'll take it.
Alright, that should do it. That should be fine.
Thanks for the time, Garrick.
Yes, I'm using my other hand to do things that aren't petting you, Olive. Aw, super duper eepy. Well, I mean, take a nap,
Can
dude.
I help you?
Is there really any reason to continue staying awake? And let's save, because I have not saved in quite a while. Olive, please stay off my keyboard. It's funny, they don't take no for an answer, mainly because I don't usually tell them no in any regard. Usually when they come for pets, I am just gung-ho about it. I'm like, oh yeah, pets. I love pets too. But I'm like, I've got one hand petting him already, and if I try to touch the keyboard, he's like, no. No, that hand belongs on me. What are you, stupid? I'm a cat. Cats need every hand. Alright, so... the teleporter is over this way. Oh, is this it? Oh, it is. Wait, I can offer gold?
Nothing.
Oh. Wait, does that actually take gold from me?
Nothing.
No, it doesn't. Oh, I see. I need to offer a feather. Oh god, it hurts. Why does it hurt? I've never been so humiliated in my life. Wait. What did I just do? Where did I end up? Oh my fucking god. Olive! Please! Please, Olive, I'm dying. I please. First of all, he farted in my face again. These frickin' cats and their frickin' butts. And now he's like, you have to pet me, as I'm freaking dying. Okay, I think I have to be facing a certain direction in order to actually teleport to the one I want to. I'm hoping that's how it works, because if it's a round robin, I have no idea how, you know what, let's look up how these teleporters work. Shrine of Kinnereth. Okay, so provide fast travel. Kinnereth turns you into Kana and flies you to the way shrine closest to the direction you are facing. Alright, so I have to face... Excuse me, I just burped. What? Excuse me, I just burped again. So I have to face... southwest. Oh. Yes, I have to face southwest. Okay. Oops. Back to the window. I wonder if I've ever asked, but I hate your favorite games per system. I assume you mean what? Were you asking what? I hate your favorite games. That's so mean. Why would you say that? No. I get that was a mistake. Alright, I want to face southwest. So that's this direction here. I assume you're asking me what my favorite games per system are. Oh, I have to ask. Let's see, Super Nintendo is probably the easiest because it's either Chrono Trigger or Earthbound. Original Nintendo is probably Super Mario Bros. 3. Oh wait, no. The original Zelda. Although I've been coming around to Zelda 2 these days. So I started gaming on the original Nintendo. I'm going to pause for a second here because Olive is insistent that I pet him. I hate your favorite games. Ow! Dude! Ow! Stop! Just went fucking nuts on me. Alright, I gotta wash my hands. He tried to claw my hand to death. I'll be right back. I've gotta actually dress... Yep, I'm bleeding. Alright, I've gotta dress some wounds. Yeah, cats do that, don't they? After a few pets, he starts to, start play behavior. And it always turns out terribly. For me, at least. Okay, so I'm headed for L, so I need to move to the south. So I think I'll lay the groundwork for this. Oh, this is bad. Oh, I see. Did I save after teleporting? I did not. Okay, so, I'll lay the groundwork for this question. I have played Nintendo. I started with Nintendo NES, Super Nintendo, N64, GameCube. Let's just say every Nintendo system. I had an Xbox 360, but nothing else from Microsoft. And I've had a PS2 and a PS3. Never had a PlayStation 1. Alright, so face southwest. So for NES is probably the original Zelda. The The first games we had were Super Mario Duck Hunt and Dragon Warrior. And now he's playing with an item below my feet. Yeah, he definitely just wanted to play. I'm going to put a save here, but I don't know if I'm in the right spot, so I'm not going to make it a quick save. I'm just going to make it an actual save. Alright, so I have to stop him from playing at my feet because he might accidentally step on the switch that turns off my computer. Yeah, he's trying to initiate play with me, which I appreciate. I like that he likes me. But I can't handle his love. It hurts. His love hurts. Okay, so on Nintendo, probably Zelda. Oh, yeah, if we go between games back then and games now, my favorite old game is either Chrono Trigger or Earthbound. Mid-range games, I don't really have a lot of favorites. Like, when we get into the PS2 era, I don't really have, like, games that... Maybe Persona 3. There's games that were, significant for me, but there's no games that are like, oh wow, this is my favorite game ever. Alright, so these guys are gonna try to kill me.
Try me, Redguard. Put it down.
Real quick, let me get my health scan going. It's really hard to say, honestly. Like, other than Super Nintendo, there aren't any eras... Oh, I need to keep searching for my health now. We're down to 80. Please, some of the game didn't freeze, thank you.
Blood with it. Put it down.
It's like, it's no longer a matter of loving the games, it's more a matter of, hey, that game is pretty neat.
Resourceful. A fine cut.
Alright, I have found my new location for health. So let's set that one. Between this stream and the next, I'll definitely be making this more streamlined.
A traitor. Surrender now.
Oh, that wasn't it. Wait, no, I did it wrong. Change hotkey. Set value to 100. Yep, there we go. For me, PS2 was Dynasty Warriors, Gauntlet Dark Legacy, Armored Core, and Onimusha. Yeah, again, so for PS2, which was probably the next most significant, what's it called?
This should help.
So Super Nintendo is my favorite console, bar none. Next most significant for me is probably PS2. I'm trying to think, what are my favorite games? I'll just list off games that I really like. Persona 3 is probably my favorite, if I have to choose one. I'm actually trying to think through what my PS2 library was. Because I had a lot of games. Oh, Shadow of the Colossus.
It's one of the pirates.
It's gotta be way up there.
You won't escape. Your style needs work, Redguard.
Final Fantasy X.
Yield. Blood with. Put it down. Your style needs work, Redguard. You're quite resourceful. Yield.
Did I search the other bodies? I don't think I did.
Potion.
It doesn't matter. I don't really need anything. I'm not even sure I'm going the right way here. I'm literally going in my head over my PS2 library. And trying to think of what my favorites are. In this era, It's probably mostly JRPGs. Okay, I think I'm going the wrong way. I actually think I might have passed the door. Next most significant console for me is probably N64. At which point I'd probably say like Majora's Mask. That's also way up there. Alright, so I think the door is actually going to be to my left. I think I might have just missed it. Alright, how do I get to this place? I swear to God. Alright, Dwarven Ruins. How do I get to the Dwarven Ruins? Easiest way to get there is to use the Shrine of Kinnereth near Garrick's Goods. This is where you merge with the path if you use the shrine. Not far up ahead is the Dwarven Ruins exterior. Two metal figures flank the exterior. Alright, so I think I just turned the wrong way. Oh, is this it? Oh no, these are the guys I killed. Okay, so the shrine is above me, to the left. Yes, I do think Majora's Mask is the best Legend of Zelda game. Oh, I see something coalescing out of the darkness there. Well, not darkness. Out of the mists. Oh, he got a big old belly. Oh, hello, sir.
You're quite resourceful. Too slow. I'll stop. You're stuck. Too slow.
Dude, just lay down and die. I have infinite life. You're not gonna win this.
Damn. Take that.
Excellent.
There should be no soft resets. I don't know. There are some streams that I want to redo. Like, definitely all of the streams that before I figured out that my microphone was way too close to my mouth. Oh wait, no, this is the wrong way. Wait, how did this happen? Okay, what I'm looking at here is a fertility statue of the goddess RK. Or god RK. Get out of here before that guy takes offense. Okay, so that's the fertility statue. I definitely fucked myself over here. But at least I know where I am now. Anyways, every stream up until Devil May Cry 2, I had the microphone positioned in front of my mouth because that's where I thought it needed to be in order to pick up my speech. But no, what I was actually doing was just basically spitting directly into the microphone, so the audio on everything before Devil May Cry 2 is absolutely horrible. There are some games from that era I would like to re-record, because not only is the audio terrible, I just didn't know what I was doing in general. No, I knew different. There were people who were telling me to stop chewing on my microphone, but I just thought if I moved it... So right now where it is, I'm using a headset, so it's not like... Okay, so the ruins are up there. I'm using a headset, so of course it's got a boom that puts the microphone in front of my face. I have it right now way over to the left-hand side. In fact, I have it curling away from my face to try and keep it from picking up, like, my mouth sounds. It doesn't work all the time, but at least it's better than it was.
Cross with me, Redguard.
Alright. Dude wants to sword fight, we're gonna sword fight.
Quite Yield! Too quick! You're quite
Five gold pieces.
Well, what happened, previously is with the microphone in the position I had it, I would basically not be breathing the entire stream.
You're a
Because I know it picked up on the microphone, so I would be doing, like, very shallow breaths that were very slow. Just the entire time, so it was very taxing on me. Anyways, if I ever get the money for it, I would like to buy a better microphone. Obviously, anybody listening right now is like, dude, this is awful. No trespassing. This site has been claimed by the Imperial Archaeological Society. Authorized personnel only. Alright, so this is the door. I think this is the door. Oh! Anyways, there are a bunch of games from that era of terrible quality audio, or I guess terrible-er quality audio. I would like to re-record,
Come on! You're quite resourceful.
and I'll get to it eventually. But first I'd like to do games that I haven't played. And honestly, what I'd like to do is wait until I have an actual honest-to-God professional microphone. Because if I'm being honest, listening back to the audio now, it's still pretty bad. Oh, it's bad. I can hear. So what happens is this microphone is like, it's meant for like video calls. It's not meant for like, well, streaming, which is what I'm doing. Which is why it sounds like a bad robotic twinge to it. It's not a full microphone. It's more like, it's one of those things where it's like just a vibrating membrane. It's meant for like low quality phone calls. But the problem is I am desperately poor and I can't afford any better. I have like $20 in discretionary spending every month. And I'm trying to get about $200 together for a new microphone. And hopefully I can do that before tariffs make it impossible to actually afford anything that is imported from China. Because, let's face it, we don't have any technology manufacturing in America, like zero. So technology is about to get a lot more expensive if these so-called tariffs are going to go into place. It's amazing how people don't think ahead. Sorry, I'm looking up what I need to do to open this door. How do I open this door? Okay. Literally can donate for a mic, doesn't think it's safe. I really don't want to give my financial information. Oh, there it is, it's down here.
Come on!
Oh, I'll come on alright.
You're all
You come on me first and then I'll come on you.
No match. No surrender now.
And then we'll just come on each other as much as we need to.
A fine cut.
I'm just over here mashing the E key.
Style needs work, Redguard. No match.
Yum 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 yum. Hello there, Greenmill.
Rebel.
There are a couple reasons I don't want you guys to donate money to
Five
me.
gold pieces.
The main one is that I don't want to take your money. I would feel like a shitheel
Covered
taking
by
other
what I
people's
assume
money.
is Dwarven writing.
Second of all, and I'm not going to accuse you guys of this, but a lot of people, when they spend money on somebody, they have a little bit of a sense of ownership around it.
Work.
It's one of the
Su
surrender
Inda,
now!
Bathark, Irward, She,
Surrender now!
Amrapte.
A sharp sword will be your death.
And I want to avoid anybody... There's two parts of that I want to avoid. I want to avoid anybody feeling like they have ownership over me or my stream.
Slower.
And I want to avoid anybody feeling like they are second-class
It's a
listeners to my stream just because they haven't donated anything. It creates a power dynamic that I'm not fond of. Let's just say that. The third part of that is that I just don't want to give my financial information to anybody. Like, I know I don't have to give it straight to you. Like, I can set up, like, one of those sites that ask for presents. But again, I don't want to give my financial information to those people. I don't trust them. That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard. That actually makes a lot of sense. That's a good juxtaposition, Caius. I like the quick turnaround on that. I know you're saying the sense of ownership. It's something that you probably have never experienced yourself. I think a lot of girls go through it, though. Like, a guy spends money on you in any way, and suddenly he becomes like, well, I own part of your life now. It's really aggravating. And it's like, I didn't want you to spend money on me in the first place, dude. Alright, so let's bring the map up. Alright, so we're at point A, I do believe. Wait, no, where do we enter? Okay, this has gotta be point A. Okay. So basically, I have to go... I don't know if I'm going to be able to... Let me see, actually. Alright, give me just a second. I'm just gonna see if I have time to do this. I probably don't. What the heck? Oh. My computer does weird things. My work computer. It has, like... Alright, I'm just gonna send this. My work computer does weird things. I don't know why it does it, but sometimes it just spazzes out on me. Not to mention... Oh, hold on. Okay, I've got a couple emails to look at. Alright, looks good. Alright, so I can stream for another hour and a half maximum. I'm willing to give it a shot, although the last dungeon took like 3 hours, so I doubt it's actually going to happen. Let's just get this going. Alright, so I'm trying to figure this out. I start here. I obviously have to go here. I think O is the objective. Yes, it is. Okay. Alright, so we need to go... Looks like I need to go around here, up to here, and then back down to here. So let's get this going. There's a dude here who's obviously dead. I can't search his body, but I can step on his crotch. Yeah, you like that, don't you, bitch? Alright, so... let's save. Haven't saved in a while. In fact, let's make a full save. But there's a lot of things I just want to avoid where money is concerned. That's all. That's really all I can say about it. Putting money into a relationship always kind of messes it up in my experience. So I'm trying to avoid that as much as possible. I just want to stream. I just want to play video games. I don't want anybody's money. I don't even want anyone's attention. I thank you guys greatly for giving it to me. But I'd probably be doing this even if nobody were watching. I say that, but eventually it would get boring. So I do greatly appreciate you guys being here. I don't want you to feel like I don't want you here. Well, I'm dead. Me next. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh, actually, yeah. My location for my health moved again. So I'm just gonna take advantage of this and find it. Alright, I think I got it. Let's test it out. Yep. Alright, new hotkey. Set value to 100. I'm gonna have to find a way to streamline this before the next stream. Alright, there we go. Also, that's annoying. Green Ring took the attention out of Attention Whore, exactly. I just like playing games. I understand some people want to make streaming their day job. That's not me. I'm here for actually I just love playing games. And I feel like adding any sort of monetary gain into it just kind of ruins it for me. But yes, I really should I really should let you guys like donate the stuff that I can't afford. Because I've tried to save up for it for the past couple years, honestly. I was looking to buy a new microphone when I started, and I am further away from it now than I was 2 years ago. Because of constant medical bills that I keep having out of nowhere. It's very, very aggravating. And not to mention, so one of the main problems is the price of groceries right now, which are just insanely out of control. And I know what some people are going to say. Well, that's why I voted for blah, blah, blah. Well, fuck you, dude. You voted for the wrong person. They're just going to get more expensive. How could you have been so easily fooled? And that's all I'm going to say about that. Alright, so we're on our way to C. I have been saying this for absolutely ever, but honestly, I've been trying. I swear to God, I've been trying. I certainly didn't plan on needing $500 to fix my computer. Nor did I plan... Oh, Cyrus, stop jumping, you asshole! Nor did I plan on having a $600 emergency room bill for breaking my toes. Plus the $200 imaging bill for the x-rays it took. So, I'm kind of fucked, you know? Financially right now, I'm just a little bit fucked. I'm not hurting yet. We're still surviving. I'm pretty sure it'll be yours, sir. You're also... You're...
Surrender now!
Dumbass. Okay.
You won't escape.
Oh, you'll spill mine, of course. Get over here. Yeah, do it. Do it. Come on, spill it. Spill it.
You're quite resourceful. I'll spill yours yet.
Come on. You're not going to spill it if you don't get your hands on me. Come on, buddy.
Resourceful. Come on, rebel.
They keep making promises and not fulfilling them.
Put it down.
This should
He'll
help.
never spill mine now. But maybe I can spill his.
Too slow. Slower now. Fine. Rebel. Surrender. You're quite resourceful.
I don't know. All I can say is that I'll figure it out.
Too quick. Put it down. Take it. Yours.
We do need to go talk to a financial advisor. If only to get our retirement accounts into
Potion of iron skin.
better shape. Like, I've just been dumping money into retirement. I have absolutely no idea how much we actually have. So, and there's also like, I've had 3 different jobs with different retirement accounts. I have an IRA and a Roth IRA. I don't know what that means because they're very confusing. But at the very least, I want to get it all sorted out. And possibly combined if I can. Because the accounts are with like 3 different banks. Okay, we made it to C. Now I need to go... Oh, I'm not in the right window. I do have health insurance. Problem is, in America, health insurance is basically, fuck you, you still owe us money. All 3 doors are closed at the moment. Either of the 2 western doors can be opened by standing on the brass pad next to the statue. Be careful, cause the statue will try to kill you. Okay, so go through the northwestern door first. That's this door over here. Oh shit, okay. So, it's a very narrow opening there. Alright, so now I gotta make my way across this lovely place. All I can do is keep trying. I'm kind of happy with where this stream is now. I would love if I could have better audio. That's about the only point of shame that I have right now, is that the audio is so bad. Beyond that, I would love to add a talking avatar, or the dream would be a VTuber rig. But then I'd also have to buy a motion tracking camera. And then there are other couple... wait, how do I do this? There are a couple other things that I'd like to add, but those are best left to... Oh, do I turn around? I can't turn. Those are best left to the Discord to know. Probably can't talk about them on Twitch. Okay, well that's not what I was supposed to do. Okay, how do I swing from these? You'll have to get to the small pipe by using the 2 ropes. Okay. But how? I can't churn. I can't jump. I should have a talking furry. Oh, fuck me. I'd probably, I'd probably just use the basic model I have for my AI generations. It looks enough like me that I would feel comfortable with it. I'm not that creative. I don't know. How do I swing from these? Although if I did get creative with a VTuber model, I don't know, it would probably look a lot like me, but like a dog version of me. Although, oh, how am I swinging? Oh, left and right swing. Alright, cool. I lost it somehow. Okay, it actually takes rhythm. I see. Damn it! I think, yeah, it's gonna stop before it lets me do it again. That is annoying. Beth and I often make jokes. Like, she calls me her dog girl. And they're my cat Envy. Son of a bitch! Okay. But then, she also calls me a succubus, siren. Apparently I'm also a robot. I'm just everything. So, just a combination of all that. Okay, how does this actually work? I think, okay, so the platforming in this game was bad enough. Now they add rope swinging that is really hard to control. Cat Envy. Katenby. I think I should do it when the noise goes. I would be wrong. Or I did it too early. So, the platforming in this game wasn't bad enough. They had to add rope swinging to it. Alright, I think it's when the Son of a bitch! Alright, let's watch it a couple swings to see. This game wasn't bad enough. They just had to make it worse. Didn't even get my Great Gatsby reference. I did. I've never read it though. So I didn't really have any follow-up on that. All I know is that everybody drives drunk and everybody hits somebody with their car. That's about all I know about the Great Gatsby. $39 to $40, but the thing is, top tier intelligent on a different level, that's crazy. Best Buy is a loving simp of every fan. I don't really think of it as simping for me. I'd like to think that we're friends. But, I mean, if that's your thing, that's fine. Okay, I think it doesn't make the sound. Okay, that's it, that's it. You actually have to hit... You actually have to hit the other button at the exact right time to get a good swing. This is horrifyingly bad. Who thought this was acceptable? Did nobody playtest this? Alright, let's try to get a little bit lower on this rope. I think I have to be like at the very end of it. Fucking bullshit, this thing! Alright, I don't think it's a very good idea to use the quick save. But doing a full save is dangerous too. Because again, doing a save on a moving object in a game like this is kind of like, well, I'm probably going to fall off of it as soon as I load the game. Oh my god. Redguard. Hello there, Airtillos. Thanks for joining me. Always good to see a new person. I hope you enjoy it here. I'm currently complaining about a lot of different things. I certainly hope I don't have to get to the door very quickly here, because it's not going to happen. Oh my god, I do. This is awful. Who thought this would be anything close to a good idea? This is insanity. They're basically, how can we make this game worse than anything you could ever imagine? Truly the game of all time, I agree. Certainly this is the game. I don't know how they possibly could have made this any worse. At least I'm getting used to the rope swinging mechanic. It's awful, but it has a little bit of a logic. It has slight logic to it. I wouldn't call it good logic, but logic. Alright, I don't think I'm going to be able to finish this dungeon, but I'm going to get as far as I can. But logic. Oh, no microphone tank. No, that was from yesterday. Thank you for pointing that out. I forgot about it. No, this is my microphone. It's awful. Yesterday I was playing without a microphone. Oh, son of a bitch. Because what happened was I played this game for about 2 hours and found a game-breaking bug that could not be surmounted. And I had to recreate it using the 3DFX Glide version, which we're playing now. But in order to do that, I had to replay the first 2 hours of the game. And I didn't want to do that on microphone because my spouse was awake. So thank you for pointing that out. I forgot I had that tag left from yesterday. My mic is terrible, screaming my mic. I'd rather not. My spouse is trying to sleep in the next room. I think if I start screaming, they would be they'd come running. I'd like to think they'd come running. Oh, I should have saved before trying to do this. Oh, well, we circumvented an entire rope. Good for me. Alright, let's see here. Alright, that was D. Unfortunately we have all the way up to O. Oh. How do I get through here? Wait, how do I get through here? Is this something I can grab onto? Alright, let's look up, actually. Okay, there is stuff I can grab onto up here. I just have to face correctly. Is it this direction? I can't really tell. Yep, there it is. Alright, now how do I go further up? There we go. The other way would have been a better choice.
Try me, Redguard.
Son of a bitch.
You're quite resourceful.
Stop it! Oh god. Can I even hit him from here?
A sharp sword.
I mean, I should just be able to cut his legs out from under him. This is dumb. Oh great! Now I've broken the game. Whee! I'm gonna die. I'm actually curious what they're gonna do here. Oh! Well, I fell through the world. Oh, fuck me! But yeah, we were actually just talking about this. My microphone, I found, it's meant for like a Bluetooth, it's a Bluetooth headset for a telephone. So the quality on it is just brutal. Unfortunately, I don't make a lot of money, so it's all I can use right now. I'm working on getting a better one. I have my eye on one that's about $200. Saving up for it.
You're quite a traitor. Slower now.
I'm actually curious, after I load...
You're quite...
Okay, good.
Rebel.
I can still use the same location for health.
I'd like to, but I don't think I can carry any more gold.
Alright, so we're in E, we're headed for F.
It's one of the pirates.
I really wish he would fall to his death down that hole.
Quite resourceful. No match. Yield. Put it down, traitor. No match.
Alright, so here's the deal.
I don't think I can carry any more gold.
I have about, let's say like 20 minutes more that I can stream. I'm gonna get as far as I can, but we're gonna have to save and quit probably in the middle of this dungeon. It's very upsetting to me that I couldn't get further. But I hope I can finish in the next stream. Because we're about 2/3 of the way through this main quest. So I should probably be able to finish next stream. One would hope. Alright, so wait, I think I'm in the wrong spot here. Yeah, I'm definitely in the wrong spot. I gotta go over to F. The question is, how do I get there? Oh. Okay, so I don't have to do this. Oh, let me show you what I'm looking at. Alright, so we are right here. I was looking at F over here, which apparently is a side area that we do not have to go to. Yeah, okay, so that's completely optional, which means I'm not going to do it. Alright, so I have to get across the lava pit, over to H, and then up to M, and then back down to O. Oh boy, we're probably about somewhere around 1/3 to 1/2. Hope you can finish in this stream. I'm amazed you haven't finished yet. Alright, so I'm apparently supposed to jump and grab that pipe, which looks impossible. Yay! Alright, I have to wait a little bit longer to get to the end. Alright, let's try this again. Can I actually grab onto the walls or something? Oh, damn it, they fooled me. Son of a bitch. Cyrus, you're kind of standing in the way. I can't see. It looks like I have to jump over there. Although maybe I have to jump over there. Can I actually grab onto that? Alright, cool. Alright, I can't actually grab onto the pipe, but I will be able to jump across here. I certainly hope I can, otherwise I just screwed myself completely. Okay, good. I'm so glad platforming is not part of Elder Scrolls from here on. This is awful. Oh. Alright, wasn't expecting that. Look at him go.
There he is. Surrender now. Die.
That sounded a lot like, a Star Wars game.
Too quick.
There he is. Get him. Would you just fucking die? Maybe I can push him off.
Too slow. Damn. Look alive, Red. Ah!
Down he goes.
I'd like to, but I don't think I can carry any more gold.
Alright, we appear to be in some sort of diagram room. Can I actually look at these? No, it's just flavor. I know I can make an opening by guarding when they attack, but I don't have the timing for that, so I just swing my sword until they die. It's a valid strategy. It seems to be working. Alright, where do I go from here? I'm just reading. I'll show you what I'm looking at. Every time I end up reading, I'm always like, okay, well, I have to figure this shit out. It looks like I don't have to do any of this down here. Okay, I don't have to do any of this down here right now. This is why I'm looking, because I don't want to go down there, fight a whole bunch of guys, and then realize I didn't have to. Oh, there's a dwarven centurion. Maybe I can bypass him without him getting angry. Nice.
God, surround him. You're quite resourceful.
Guards, impregnate this man.
Fine.
I mean, see, it's working.
I'd like to, but I don't think I can carry any more gold.
It's one of the pirates. A sharp sword will be your death. You're quite resourceful. You lost.
I don't know, I could also fall or get burned in lava.
Resourceful. Alive, Red. You're
There's a lot of different ways I could die here.
You're a fool, Red. I'll kill you. Too slow.
Oh. Thanks, Caius. I was thinking of pickles yesterday.
But I don't think I can carry any more gold.
I actually started crying because, you know the scene in Hook where Peter Pan comes back to visit his family and they have a new kid and they're all happy with him? I was thinking of, like, what if Pickles came along from whatever Ghost Cat world they're in and saw us playing with Costella and Olive? I'd be like, oh man, that'd be horrifyingly sad. And then I started crying. How did Princess Sarine stop a vampire from breeding? Don't give it permission to come inside. Cheers! Yeah, this is the mic I've been using since I started. Again, ever since I started streaming, I've been trying to save up for a new one. And, it hasn't been going well. I keep getting hit with, like, medical bills. And I had to, like, two months ago, my computer completely died. I had to buy a new, processor, motherboard, and memory. And it ended up being like $500. And I was like, ah, come on. I keep hearing a very concerning line. Yes, the line is, I'll milk you or something like that. They're saying something about Cyrus's penis. I do think Pickles' life was very happy. At Tiddles, basically about 7 months ago, we lost our cat Pickles. And since then, about 2 months ago, we went to a shelter and got 2 new cats. And sometimes obviously I still think about Pickles because it happened so recently and because I'm going to miss her the rest of my life. But yesterday was kind of hard. I'm kind of in the middle of some stuff right now. Specs now? I'm not sure on that. Hold on. It's like, Intel X... I don't remember the numbers. I honestly just don't remember the numbers. About not being able to carry more gold, and yeah, that's the concerning line. Yes, you can only hold 500 gold in this game. Hold on, it's like... Let me look it up. It's like a Intel i5... It's not the top of the line. i5 5700 or something like that. And then 32 megabytes, or gigabytes of RAM. 32 megabytes. What is this, 1992? And then... the video card is a 3060, I want to say. GeForce 3060. It's like, it's a couple years out of date because, again, I don't have that much money. I'm not one of those people who can upgrade every year. Especially not now. Let's see, I have to go... Where do I have to go because this bridge broke? A lever on the south wall. On the lower level, a pipe crosses over the lava, but the jump is too long. To fix this, fire a bolt from the catapult facing that direction. Okay. DDR5. I do remember that. I would have to look these up, like what the actual specs are. Alright, so I have to fire a bolt from the catapult facing this way, I think? How do I do that? Do I have to climb into the sea? Oh, I do. Alright, I see. Now I have a platform to use. Sort of. Seems like a very bad idea, Cyrus. I don't think it's gonna hold your weight, dude. Anyways, I'll post the specs of my new stuff into Discord after the stream. If you want to, feel free to join my Discord. If not, next time I see you, I'll have it ready to go to copy and paste. Are you serious? At least I didn't die. Have you seen that Russia is threatening and changing the nuke laws after USA let them long-distance attacks inside Russia? I would prefer not to think about that, but Sounds about right for how the world's going right now. Look, dude, I'm doing all I can think about. I'm doing all I can not to think about politics right now. I'd like you to... I'd like to talk about... Well, actually, no. I never like to talk about politics. You see what happens to me? I get angry. Would you step up, Cyrus? Cyrus, take a fucking step up, dude. Are you fucking serious, Cyrus? He has gotta be fucking with me, right? There's no way. There we go. Good fucking God, Cyrus. Why you gotta be a bitch all the time? Alright, we are almost to point M. I might be able to finish this dungeon.
The pirates.
As long as I go as quickly as I can.
You won't escape a fine.
I don't know, man.
You die.
I understand the reasons behind everything that's going on. It seems like it would be a lot simpler if some people in certain positions just didn't exist anymore. But then I know that there's certain people who would step up and take those same positions who are just as bad, if not worse. Kinda seems like we're fucked if we do, fucked if we don't. It's gonna be a real process unfucking this world. Didn't mean to instill fear, just want to know as many official things as possible. I look at it this way. If I die in nuclear fire, it's gonna be a hell of a lot quicker than most other ways. I'm not a nihilist, I don't want to die. Well, neither do most nihilists. I'm not a nihilist, I'm not, looking for death. It's probably just easier than most ways to die, honestly. Now, if I'm not very close to the center of a nuclear blast, then we got problems. Don't blame me, I voted for Giant Comet 2024. No. I don't know. We've been pretty close to Doomsday before, for quite a number of years. I really just hope that whatever happens, either I can live through it or I die quickly. That's all I want. Alright, so I want to get to point L, which I do believe is this point. You cannot open the door with the scarab symbol until completing the puzzle. Alright, so can't open the scarab door. I mean, there's not much you can do to prepare for getting hit by a nuclear bomb. About the only way to get through that is if you're not in the immediate blast zone and you don't die of radiation poisoning soon after, best you can do is band together with your neighbors and try to make it through. Look, dude, I think I'm done with this topic. I'd like to move on. I shouldn't have engaged with it. I appreciate your sentiment, Blackbird. This isn't really a forum for it. I'm an idiot streaming to 10 people online. And I'm not even doing it well. Okay, so let's take a look at this puzzle. And I've got to solve it within... Oh, wait, what time is it? Oh, shit! I have another hour. I was looking at the time wrong. Alright, good. I have an hour to do this. I thought it was 10 a.m. It's actually 9 a.m. I'm doing it well. I'm doing it as well as can be expected. Let's see here. So this looks like a bad place to stand, as evidenced by this man here, and those people over there. probably not a good place to be right now. So that button, probably no. What did these buttons do? I have a save from before I started messing with the puzzle, so if I get into a state where I can't finish... Okay, so this is just an elevator. I would like to go down again, please. Okay, see, these are all elevators. Also an elevator. Son of a bitch. Okay, so note to self, Cyrus has no self-preservation when he's up on these scaffoldings. Crosswalks. What are they called? Catwalks. On the catwalk. On the catwalk. I give my regards on the catwalk. Alright, so the next thing, what do these ropes or chains do? Oh! Scarab door is slightly open. Okay, once I leave it though, the scarab door closes immediately. The candle HP gauge is pretty neato. Yeah, that's explained in... I don't know if the books were in the first couple games, but there's a book in some Elder Scrolls games called... I think it's The Sword and the Flame? Something like that. I'm not sure if they got the idea. It was kind of a common thing in fantasy genre at the time. I know Wheel of Time does it, but they liken concentration to feeding all of your emotions into a flame so that you are focused entirely and then you can do amazing things with your sword. I'm not sure that's how it works. I'm not... Oh shit. I'm not a sword fighter, obviously. But I think it stems from the same place. I do. I read a lot of books. Less these days than I used to. I also do some writing on my own. But those stories are not... They're not publisher worthy. Alright, so what do I do here? So all of the ropes, or chains it looks like, actually open the scarab door slightly. What I'm thinking is that I need to weigh down all 5 of them at the same time. But I can't see a way to do that. 69 Shades of Princess Irene would sell like wildfire. I agree, buddy. Cheers. Feeding the emotions and stray thoughts to the flame makes me think, yeah, that's exactly what I was talking about. Ken-chan, do you actually practice swords? Not to put you on the spot, but you do have sword in your name. Nope. Okay. Just a cool name. That's respectable too. Alright, so... how does this work? You know what, I might just want to look this up, because I see no way to do this. Let's go step on that let's go step on the kill button and see what happens. Oh. Oh. Okay. I thought it was going to be the kill button. I love fencing, also horse riding, archery. Your mom teaches it, that's awesome. This will be hard to believe, but I've only ridden a horse like twice before. I used to raise them and breed them. Oh my god, what the hell is going on here? What the hell is... Oh, I turned it into a different beetle. What the hell? I turned it into like a rhinoceros beetle or whatever those are called. Stag beetle. I used to raise racehorses with my grandpa, but they were at the point when they were... Oh my god, stop stuttering. When they were sold, they were not old enough to be ridden yet. Even by me, and I'm fairly light. They were sold as, like, I think if they weren't sold by the time they were yearlings, they basically became, they either became breeding stock again a couple years later. They can start breeding when they're 3. Or, oh my god. Or, unfortunately, they were... Well, I actually don't want to talk about that because it's sad. Most of them became breeding stock. Let's just leave it at that. Because most of the horses we studied came from good lineages. It's very rare that we studied horses that weren't already racing champions. Anyways, by the time the horses left the farm, they still weren't able to be ridden. They were too young. This puzzle is interesting, and I don't like it. I have no idea what I'm doing here. There's no... There's no, like, indication for, like, what the puzzle even does. It's like, you have to stand in certain locations, but what are those locations? Like, I can't get to the head anymore. Son of a bitch! It sounds like something churned, though. So what I'm thinking I have to do is capture all of the chains at once. Somehow. It's me being a dork and translating my favorite title given by Orphic Stormcloak in Skyrim, then keeping it as my online identity for the last 13 years. Stormblade, Arashi no Ken, in Japanese. I don't think no, I have. The first time I played Skyrim, I fought for the Nords, and then throughout that quest I realized, hey, these guys kind of suck. It's not much better fighting for the Imperials, honestly. The Civil War in Skyrim is meant to be a no-win situation. But I feel like the racism of the Nords makes me really not want to fight with them. But then the problem is that means I'm fighting for the racism of the High Elves. And I'm like, for a second, could somebody not be racist? I'm looking up what I have to do. I don't understand this puzzle. Alright, first of all, let's reload back to the save before I started messing with things. I can't believe this. There's like no indication about what you're doing in this puzzle that helps at all. They both suck, and I wish you could just ignore the factional bullshit. Unfortunately, you have to engage with the Civil War in Skyrim. That's the most annoying part of the game, honestly. Oh, that and the blades wanting you to kill Parthenax. I do not kill Parthenax. He's voiced by Mario. Okay, so the scarab button flips the scarab. We found that out. 3 chains hang from the ceiling. The north one opens the scarab door, but only when it is pulled. The puzzle is solved when the scarab pulls it for you. So I did get that correct. The east and west chains extend the spikes near the scarab button, which have already impaled 3 infantry guards. You need to avoid standing on the button when the scarab pulls these. The scarab itself has several parts to activate any of these. Simply jump on them from the catwalk. Head. Pulling this out also opens up the wings. Legs. When these are pulled out, the scarab will stand rather than lie on its front side. Wings. Stepping on these when they're open and the scarab is standing will pull out the arms. Arms. These will pull the chains. They can be affected by gravity. While they're in their extended state, they will pull 2 side chains, triggering the spikes. When affected by gravity, they fall forward and can pull the north chain. Alright, so we're just going to follow this solution. Because, honestly, look at this. Look at how many different states this thing has. Again, I respect the person who designed this puzzle. But you're a frickin' madman. Don't make puzzles for games anymore. It's not your forte, dude. Like, if there were a hint system, I would agree with this. But there's no way of knowing what you're doing without trial and error that could get you killed, which is fine, but also dumb as shit. It's not a good puzzle. At least not in my estimation. Alright, so press the scarab button twice to flip the scarab face down. Stand on the middle catwalk and fall onto the pinchers to pull out its head. I want to get Preston Garvey out of my fucking town. I don't want to deal with the Institute Railroad or Brotherhood. I don't want to be a Stormcloak. Those fuckers almost got me killed. I don't want to fight for the Empire, and they tried to execute me for being near Stormcloaks I wasn't with. It's all dumb. I'm of the opinion... They actually caught you, they picked you up at the border, right? Yeah. So they say you didn't do any crimes. But I'd like to think you actually did some crimes. Okay. So we pulled out the head, as instructed. You had to have done something. Everybody's guilty of something. Press the button again to flip the scarab on its back. Nothing they have on record, though. You guys ain't got shit on me. Do the same maneuver you did for the head to pull out the legs. I mean, I don't mean to be a downer about everything, but this is not well designed. Oh, those were the legs. I thought that was the head. Push the button to make the scarab stand up straight. I'm smarter than that. They're medieval. Yeah, they don't keep records that well, do they? Use the side catwalks to jump up on the wings, which release the arms. So it looks like I'm supposed to do both wings. Alright, both wings have been pulled, so the arms are out. Press the button again, so that you can push the legs back to their default positions. Step off the button immediately to avoid the spikes. Can do. No, I want to go down. Whatever. Dude, I want to go down! Alright, so save before I get impaled by a lot of... Haha, can't penetrate me. I'm too fast. Press the button again, so that you can push the legs back in their default position. It looks like I'm grabbing onto some little feetsies. Green, you still around? This was made for you, buddy. Grab onto these tiny little feetsies. Okay, I guess I should have jumped. spacebar. There we go. Alright, legs are back in their default position. You can press the button to flip the scarab on its front, causing the arms to flip forward. Alright, arms forward. Flip the scarab again and pull the legs out once more. Why? Why do I have to do this? Alright, wait. Oh yeah, there we go. So flip the legs. Press the button and the scarab strands straight up and pulls the lever. Yeah, I don't think I ever would have figured this out. It takes way too much trial and error. I have no idea what each button does, nor what parts of the scarab could be moved. Like, if there were... Like, just if there were a note sitting there from someone who'd been trying to solve it, it would have made the puzzle about 10,000 times better. Just somebody describing what each button does. Alright, my HP moved again. Wait, where am I? I don't think I was supposed to be here. Wait, did I open that door for no reason? Oh, I see it. It opened more scarab doors than just the one I was in front of. I certainly hope that doesn't make everything I killed in here respawn. Alright, so it says return to L and enter the open... Oh wait, no, I was supposed to go that way. God damn it. Exit onto the open balcony. Alright, I'm actually a little confused. Oh, there we go. You know it was gonna happen sooner or later. Look at that little wacky guy. We don't see these guys again until Scott... Actually, do we see these in Morrowind? I don't remember. I've only played it once. Can I actually kill them, or are they immortal? Oh, the answer is that. Can I search the corpse? I don't think I can. I don't think they have anything. Alright, they don't have anything. The 6 steam pipes and few lava lakes and 4 towers, 2 on each side. There are 6 pipes above the lava that connect to 7 nodes, each with a structure on top that can fold out into a circular platform. A wheel controls each pipe, 3 on the west side, 3 on... Another puzzle! The goal here is to turn on the power and send it to the ruins interior, to turn on the steam machines at I. You're a good boy, Blackbird. Thank you for watching for so long. I really appreciate. Alright, so first off it says go to the northern side. And yes, I'm just gonna follow the freaking thing. Excuse me. What I want to do is I want to finish this section of the main quest before I finish my stream. So I'm just gonna blast straight through. Alright, so go to the northern side. Turn the wheel and the machine's arms will lower into... Alright, so I need to get over there. Wait, is that right? First, jump over to the power machine on the north side. Turn the wheel and the machine's arms will lower into the lava. Okay, so this isn't what they're talking about. It says, jump to the power machine in the north. It's easy if you do it from the rock outcroppings nearby. I think that over there is what they're talking about. So the rock outcroppings, I believe, are those stones on the ground over there. I don't know if I can jump over the lava. It might be a little dangerous. Okay, good. Alright. I'm supposed to get on top of there somehow. This is a difficult jump, but possible if you start at one of the little islands of rock nearby. Little islands of rock? Oh, I see. Okay, I have to jump from here. Yay! Alright, that's where the save. Alright, turn this wheel. Got it. No, dude, not the sword, the wheel. Alright, now it's easier to jump over here. So now I just gotta get the power turned on for everything. And now I can't even hear myself think. Alright, so we've got to figure out the combination of wheels that gets power to the main central area here and sends it down these pipes there. This is west. Okay. I mean, you're making fun of me, but the jumping in this game is so difficult that I feel very accomplished whenever I make a jump at all. It's honestly surprising that I don't fall into the lava. So I see what's going on here. These wheels churn the pipes, so it looks like all I need to do is churn the one to the north to finish this. Although I might be wrong. Especially if there's like multiple states. If it's just 2 states, then this should finish things. If there's multiple states, then I'm in trouble. Alright, so is the steam going down these pipes? And will I be able to tell? Okay, how can I tell if I did this right? Oh no, not my jumping skills. Oh, also, G-Man, welcome. Always good to see you, buddy. Thanks for joining me. I'm trying to think of what it would take for me to jump up and down on OnlyFans. First of all, I'd need to buy a camera. I don't have any cameras, so there's nary a one in this house. So first of all, I'd actually have to have enough money to buy one. And we see where that goes because I don't have enough money to buy a microphone. Okay. I thought this was correct, but I don't know if that's right. Did I save before I started messing with this? I sure hope I did. Okay, I did. Okay, so what exactly am I supposed to do? Maybe I have this wrong. A wheel controls each pipe. There are 6 pipes above the lava that connect to 7 nodes, each with a structure on top that can fold out into a circular platform. A wheel controls each pipe, 3 on the west, 3 on the east. The towers further away each contain a wheel, and the southeast... okay. The goal here is to turn on the power and send it to the ruins interior to turn on the steam at I. First, jump over the power machine on the north side. This is a okay, I already did that. The flowers above the nodes open halfway when one pipe is connected and fully with 2. The quickest way to create a path with the flowers is to turn the wheels in the southwest, southeast, and east. Okay, that's what I did. Oh! Oh, I have to close off the pipes that are extraneous. That's what I'm missing. Okay. Too valuable to sell out. I think you guys are vastly overestimating my attractiveness. I get there's mystique. I've shown you guys pictures of myself. Not the face, but pictures of myself. I really don't see the appeal. But thank you for the votes of confidence, I guess. I'm pretty much comfortable with showing you guys anything except my face. The reason for that is mainly because the things I write in my spare time are connected with me, and if I show my face, that makes it harder to do plausible deniability. If somebody comes around asking, hey, are you Princess Serene? I'd be like, no, that's gotta be some other Serene. I'm a short, stinky little goblin. Exactly. I really don't see the appeal. Alright, so how am I supposed to do this? Go back to the power machine. Oh, I have to climb on it from the machine. I see. It's what it is. I have my limitations. I'd honestly prefer not to let pictures of my face out there. But I don't want to be just a titty streamer. You know what? I don't want to say just a titty streamer, because, you know what? Go get it. If you can get it, go get it. I see. Now I can jump across to the other side. Aha. That was the point of what I was doing. I love that you guys are interested. It honestly does make me feel good. but it also makes me a little bit weirded out. I don't want that. I don't want to put that on you guys. Son of a bit. Oh, I thought I was gonna die. It's one of those things where it's like I'm honored, but also like, why? I'm definitely not anything special. Alright, so I think I have to go... Yes, in here. Just say no, I'm the other Reen. You got the wrong one. That's how it's done. You make that male-to-male connector, extend them, and dock them. Now this is my forte. Look at this. Nice docking procedures. Oh yeah, I'm gonna write about that later. That was hot. Oops, I got a working meal to look at. Okay. Looks like one of my meetings has been not cancelled, but moved. Okay. Without finding you special, also work for other people who will die out as a race. That's true. How do I get down without dying? Okay, good. Oh shit. Oh yeah! I don't know where my health is located anymore. Wasn't there a second bridge here? Like, can I go around the Centurion without fight? Nope, there's another one over there. God damn it. Okay. I took too long. The Centurion oh no, he's dead. Oh, okay. I thought the sphere was... I thought the sphere was another Centurion. It's just his dead body. Hello, Costella. I'm more of a frauding enjoyer. Yeah, I don't see what people get out of docking, actually. I think it just looks neat. But it can't possibly feel good, right? It's just one of those things where it's like, oh, that's dirty. Let's make a new save. I haven't had a new save in a while. Alright, so now I need to go back to point I. There's going to be a bunch of steam machinery that has been powered up. That'll let me get to the end of this dungeon. Want to try? Well, I don't think I have anything to dock with, but yeah, you're welcome to try. I'm sure it'll work out pretty well for you, though. I have watched guys dock before. Like I said, it looks cool. Doesn't really seem like a... really seem to be a point of enjoyment. It's more just like a... That's funny. It's hard to look at it and not giggle, is my point. Okay, so that's still broken. I need to get back to point I, which is this way? No. I'm all turned around here. Yes, this way. When two guys die. Exactly. It just tickles something in my brain. Somehow it looks right. Problem is, it's hard to find...
Surround him.
Guards, impregnate this man.
Won't escape.
It's hard to find a guy who can do it. in America, unfortunately.
You're quite resourceful.
It's getting more common, though.
Ah,
I'm not gonna tell people what to do,
It's a
other
strength
than
potion.
stop mutilating your baby's genitals. I left it paused on that, but that's because I was pausing. I was trying to pause the game there. I wasn't just making it, I wasn't like doing a mic drop. Stop mutilating baby genitals. I don't feel, like, for circumcised guys, I don't mind either way. Both of them look pretty cool. I don't really have a preference. But the fact that you see so few uncircumcised guys in America makes it kind of an oddity. It's one of those things that's like, oh, that looks pretty good. Kind of wish they all looked like that. I can't believe we still do it. It's insane. We were all tricked by a person who made cereal in the mid-19th century, and we still do it to this day. How could Charles Kellogg have destroyed society so effectively? Not to mention Henry Ford. Why is this country built on the shoulders of assholes? I can't believe mostly I'm mad about Henry Ford because I had to square dance in elementary school. That's the main thing I'm angry at him for. Also the racism and supporting Nazis. But other than that, I'm mostly mad about him because he made me square dance. Okay, so I'm in the right room, but how do I do this? It looks like I have to, wait, did I do this wrong? These machines should be open. I had to have missed, I must have missed a step. What did I do wrong? I didn't complete it. Oh, I didn't finish. Oh, I did make a save though. We never had a choice, exactly. I don't know, if I get into indoctrination, just the act of raising a child is a form of indoctrination. You're gonna put a lot of yourself into them, unfortunately. I kind of feel like we should have a system that keeps children away from religion. I understand a parent's desire to share their religion with a child, but it's like, dude, that's kind of gross. Let them come to it by themselves. It's a thing that just can't be, I don't think it can be, obviously not easily corrected. Let's see here. I need to get the pipes back pointing to the proper locations. Okay, that's one of them. Oh! Alright, so that's done it. I do think that there's another half to this, though. I know, but you're not gonna raise a child without telling them. First of all, I'm of the mind that if a child is old enough to ask about anything, they're old enough to be told. I know how kind of icky it was. I know how icky it sounds. But when I was 5 years old, I knew who I was sexually when I was 6. Like, because I knew I was attracted to boys and girls. And most people don't want to admit that some children develop that early. Unfortunately, my parents were of the mind that if I should ask, I should be hit for it. So, you know, I have my problems. But basically, I think if a child is asking about something, you should tell them about it. Now, here's the deal. I thought I was supposed to get the... I thought I was supposed to get this connected up again. I think I solved the puzzle, but I thought there was a second half to it. Did I mess this up? I think I might have messed this up. I think I messed it up. I guess my point is that every kid is different. Some are more interested in topics that you might find icky than you think. I should probably just leave it there. Honestly, had I ever had children, which is a remote, possibly impossible proposition these days, I would have tried to raise them, not free range. Oh, I'm gonna die. Well, I'm gonna have to redo that part anyway. I would not be trying to raise them free range, but I would give them basically only guidance as to the best of my ability. But then that's a thought experiment and something that will never happen, unfortunately. So at this point it's kind of moot. However, I really wish we could stop, like, I think, okay, in my personal life, the biggest source of terrifying horribleness is all religious-based. So in my mind, the worst thing you can do to a kid is introduce them to religion. That's the most disgusting thing you can do. But then I know I'm not standard, and I know the fact that I had abusive religious parents is a big part of that. So really it's just a case-by-case basis. That's all you can do. Alright, I'm confused. It shows the cinematic. I'm just gonna assume that's it. I thought I had to connect both pipes, but this is only one pipe connected. I'm trying to catch up on chat real quick. Are you from an early generation? I would consider myself Gen X. I was born kind of between Generation X and Millennials. I would consider myself either an older millennial or a younger for the most part, I identify more with Gen X because I grew up pretty fast. So I was more into the culture of the late 80s, early 90s. As far as religion is concerned, I'm not angry with it. What I'm angry with is organized religions, particularly ones that do practice... Okay, good. That means I've solved the puzzle. Particularly ones that practice, like, learning through pain, or... So, the sect that my parents were part of believed that if something were evil, it needed to be removed at all costs. The way my mom interpreted that is that I wasn't allowed to get food unless I stopped being gay. And one of those things did not happen. So, yeah. I don't want to talk about it too deeply, but... I think a religion, an organized religion that would willingly let a child starve, and the members of the church knew about it, and didn't care, actually called it a holy act. That type of religion, yeah, that shouldn't exist. Don't follow those religions. I was lucky enough that the work I did on Grandpa's farm, he paid me for, and I think he also knew what was going on. He absolutely knew what was going on, but he did pay me for my work, so I was able to get my own food for the most part. Hey, I want to stop talking about this. Yeah, I did have people that, you know, I got through, obviously. That's what I'm saying. I'm just trying to say, it's not the fault of Christianity. It's not Jesus' fault. Jesus obviously told people not to do things like that. It's the people who make a religion and then decide they know better what Jesus wants than he did that are the problem. Good Lord, why am I still talking about this? Hey, look at this guy die. Wasn't that cool? Alright. I can laugh about it now. That's the most important thing, I think. Alright. I am at point N. Let's bring up the map so you guys can see what I'm doing. We are at point N right now, and what we're supposed to do here. The next room was once a four-way crossroads, but the west door has collapsed. A dwarven centurion guards the center of the room. He just died. Next to the west door are 2 gold pouches. Okay, so all I have to do is go down, go down here and pull a lever, and then I can go over here. I have the hiccups all of a sudden. Oh, you couldn't see what I was pointing at, could you? Stupid. Okay, so we are here. This is the centurion we just killed was in the middle. We just have to go over here, open the lever, and then we can go to the end of the level here. Wow, that was dumb. Okay, so next up we have a boss fight. Let's go ahead and save. Alright, move east, turn the lever, turn the wheel. Alright, there is my target right there. Anybody who's played Skyrim probably recognizes the Dwarven Centurion. They look a little bit different in Skyrim. They bulk up a bit. Alright, I think I have to make this jump. Because I don't see a quick way down. Although I might be able to jump over there. Let's try that first. Alright, I think what I'm supposed to do is just drop down. It might hurt, but that'll be fine. Actually, how much? Okay, I still have 70 health. Yeah, this is gonna hurt. It might kill me. Let's save first. Yep, it hurt. Alright, so 60. Oh wait, no, this isn't the room I was looking... Okay, this is not the room I needed to be in. This one. Okay, so where am I supposed to go then? Oh, I think I see. Okay. If I go up to this place and look down... There should be a door here. Oh, hello. Right there. Okay, there's a door there that I need to drop down to. Okay, real quick. I think I found where my health is located. Yep. Set value to 100. Apply. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to streamline that for the next stream. I know Oh, that's a Centurion. Okay, never mind. They lost some of their bulk between this game and the next one. This game kind of reminds me of old 64 games where you play as some kind of space marine in a blue-orange spacesuit shooting bugs, aliens to save humanity. It's kind of more of a PS1 era game. I'd say this is pre-N64. After Super Mario 64 hit, there weren't a lot of games like this anymore. Okay, so if I get hit by his mace, it's an instant death. But if I stay between his legs, he can't really do shit about it. And I'm just gonna poke his ankle to death. Although he does move kind of fast. Oh, that was a close one. I love how it's got little R2-D2 rockets on his ankles. I doubt this thing's getting off the ground. Okay, this is bad. That was frickin' close. I'm not sure I'm actually doing any damage to him. This game has... Okay, there is stuff to like in this game. I will admit that readily. However, the systems, the fighting system, the movement system, everything about it makes this game not fun to play. Alright, am I doing the right thing here? I don't think I'm doing the right thing here. Oh my god! Sorry. Olive snuck up on me. Those rockets must be his balance rockets. Yeah, he needs them just so he can lift his leg and take a step. Okay, Olive, I need you to move along. I'm on very much borrowed time here, buddy. If I put him on the ground, he's actually gonna jump right back up. So I'm gonna try to play around him. But he's probably gonna get angry about that. Alright, while I'm paused, I actually should look at, see if I'm doing the right thing here. The automaton will instantly kill you if his mace hits you. Try to stay between his legs and strike at his left heel. As long as you stay close to his body, he can't attack you. With 6 successful hits, I've definitely passed that. It should topple into pieces and let loose the dwarven gear. Okay. So, I'm supposed to strike maybe specifically at his left heel. Maybe I'm just attacking the wrong heel. Yeah, Olive. We have two cats. Olive is an 8-month-old, or actually now, how old are they now? He's like 10 months old, I think. Olive is a 10-month-old Japanese bobtail, and Costella is a 9-month-old American short hair. Let me see if I can find a picture for you real quick. Over here. Let's see. Scroll up, scroll up, scroll up. Where are they? There they are. Alright, so this was a picture taken of them about 2 months ago. It was taken at the shelter. I don't like sharing pictures of my house online. There we go. So this was a picture I've taken of them 2 years ago, or 2 months ago. You can't see it quite in this picture, but Olive's tail it's just a little nub, and then Costella here is just it. I'd say she's a regular cat, but she has like generalized anxiety disorder, and all she does is like whimper and scream whenever she doesn't see us. So they got their issues. We got some interesting cats. Olive is the OG and Costella's the devil. Costella, when they want me to pet them, they will get pets, come hell or high water. Anyways, I'm trying to finish this this quest before I stop streaming. Alright, so his left heel. I was hitting his left. Oh, I see. Okay, they meant stage left. Wait, no. No, this is... Okay, no, I was just wrong. This is his left heel, and I have to hit it because it's missing a panel. I see it now. But again, the movement and battle system in this game is a piece of shit. How the hell am I supposed to do this? By the time I get there, he's already moving. There we go. It makes a tink sound. Part of the problem is Cyrus moves past him. Come on, dude. Oh my god. Please. Okay, good. The battle system is horrifyingly bad. Okay, stick here. Stick in this loop. Stick in this loop. God dang it. That was 6 successful hits. There we go.
Looks like a gear fell out of that creature.
Thank you, Cyrus. You're a freaking genius. Okay, I did it. Yep. I'd like to say this game is cool. It looks cool, at least. They're starting to get their visual style that they have in Morrowind, which is probably the best it's ever been. But at the same time, trying to play this game is awful. Okay, I need to take this gear to the observatory. How do I get to the teleporter from here? Okay, so the teleporter should be somewhere slightly below me. Because those are the 2 guards I killed after jumping down from the teleporter. Son of a bitch! I saved, right? Look, I mean, it was safe. It's just not where I wanted to be. Yeah, where did Cyrus put those cogs? Where's he keeping all his inventory? He's got hammer space up his butt. How long have I been streaming? 6 hours! I told myself I wouldn't go this long after Battlespire. I did a Battlespire stream that was 9.5 hours long this weekend. I promised myself I wouldn't go this long again. And obviously I lied. Okay, oh, is it over here? I think the teleporter might just be over here. No. Okay, where's the teleporter in relation to this place? It is to the north east, which is this direction. Okay. Looking for a Shrine of Kinnereth. Oh, is that it? No, that's the bridge. Where's the Shrine of Kinnereth? Oh, I think that's it. Yes, that is it. Can I get over there without falling, though? I probably should have saved. Okay, good. There we go. Save. Bring out my feathers. Alright, where's the observatory? Point N, which is to the... It's to the east of me. Alright, so I want to face east. Damn it! Alright, face east. And slightly north. And use the feather. Will I also speedrun Redguard? I'm never going to be a speedrunner. Just look at me. I can't remember things 5 seconds after I look them up.
Magnificent!
Where am I? Wait, isn't this the town? No, this isn't where I wanted to go. That's the problem with having a teleporter based off of direction you're facing. Because I disagree. Let's just make it really far south so that it can't possibly be misconstrued. But yeah, I don't have the mental capacity to speedrun anything. In fact, I'm wondering, is there a speedrunning community for this game?
Magnificent!
It seems like something I wouldn't want to be part of, but it would be interesting to watch.
It's mine.
Magnificent. Oh.
Oh, mine. Mine, I tell. Oh.
Okay, so this is an island thug. Best case scenario, this... Oh my god, he's good with... He's better than all the Imperial Guards.
Oh. Slipped in there, didn't ya?
Yeah, I did. Alright, first of all, before I die, let's search out my health location. Stop it! Okay, he's dead now. Hopefully he has a map.
Map, Strosmak.
Yay! Finally! Okay, so X is where I am. I need to go north to get to the observatory. Finally, I can stop consulting the map from UESP Wiki, the unofficial Elder Scrolls pages. Which, if anybody's into Elder Scrolls and hasn't heard of UESP, how? I don't even understand why any other wikis exist. for Elder Scrolls. There's even a little streamer who has some Redguard sound files. Oh, magnificent! That would be a good sound file. That's one of the things I do have to set up eventually, is stream alerts. I'm never gonna have subscriptions because I don't want your money. But I should have a couple stream alerts just for you guys to have fun with, because I do feel that listening to me talk sometimes gets a little wearing. Oh, this dude's got a wheelchair. Stephen Hawking?
Greetings, I am Cyrus.
You scared of
Erasmo.
What do you know about the island?
I saw that movie. It was pretty good.
I know, Erasmo's ass is stuck here till I fix
I still practice. What the hell, dude?
nothing.
I still practice hamster style.
You ever run into any pirates? Anybody known as the Restless League?
You're the first person I've seen in a while. Flash! Nobody comes up here, especially pirates. They scared. Run away!
Run away from what?
The ghost!
I'm looking for a woman named Izara. Have you heard of...
Alright, let's look at the rest of this quest. How much of it is left? Because I've got to stop in about 20... I have 20 minutes max.
Funny, Erasmo never hears any woo women.
Okay.
What is this place?
What? Place scares me now. Some ancient dwarven observatory. Flash, flash, flash!
What?
Rickon ordered me to fix it, but the ghosts keep me flash awake.
Have you ever been to the palace?
Truly the greatest game Todd Howard ever sent us.
Books directed. You don't go in there unless you have something. We want.
Thank you, Todd.
You say this place is Dwarven?
Let us all say thanks to our god, Todd Howard.
Dwarves know a thing or two. Rickon sent his friends to the ruins. Send me here to fix them. Flash, flash, flash! And trap dead.
Why do you keep flashing me?
Flash, flash!
He's not going to explain that, is
You
he?
mentioned the Dwarven ruins.
Dwarves! Flash, flash, flash! Like to build everything in small pieces. Damn cookies! Without leaving instructions on their flash! Toys, the ruins, too big and scary for me. Seek yourself, go to the west.
Yeah, I've played a bunch of games that I love.
Why did Rickton send you here?
I will have to replay them to get better audio once I have better audio.
Hey man, stop
Um,
screaming.
I'm saving some of my favorite games for when I actually feel I'm confident as a streamer.
Pretty Natalie Pop. He let me stay in my bed.
Like, I really want to get Chrono Trigger out there, and Chrono Cross, but I think I need to feel a lot more confident in my abilities first.
What ghosts?
We'll see how we'll see how it works out.
Flash, flash, flash! Then, flash,
Should've stick with chess. Oh, please.
What about the lighthouse?
These poor ghosts will get you! Get you! Flash, flash, flash! Their lights will haunt you!
Light?
I really wish you'd stop
You're not
flashing
making
me.
sense.
Damn light! On and off! Flash, flash, flash! Keep my ass up all night!
I gotta say though, he is the best character so far.
Down. Calm down. You look like you fixed it.
Ooh, no, it's not working! Fix the orrery, but Rasmo can't fix the... You must fall down! Ghosts trying to get me, torment me, flash!
Oh, his name sounds so much like Orgasm.
We're supposed to be knocked together! No magic either! But Gero make Rasmo's head hurt and burn his leg!
If you've never seen the
Orrery work.
movie Orgasmo, it's by the guys who did South Park, Trey Stone and Matt Parker. It's okay, but it has a lot of good moments in it.
You burnt your legs in the gear room?
It's not really a good movie, but it's a good stoner movie.
My legs trying to fix the telescope! Need another gear!
Slow down, friend.
And unfortunately,
In the gear.
despite being rated NC-17, there's really not that much racy stuff in it. It's mostly because of descriptions of sex acts that they got that rating.
You need another gear to fix the telescope?
Dwarven gear! Not just any gear! It needs to go on the far side! Damn! I do it myself with the wipe for my legs!
constellations? Who do the constellations protect?
Flash! Each other! Didn't your parents teach you about this?
I finished Dark Souls, but I'm gonna redo that one. I really feel like I messed that one up.
What
my
are the guardian
God.
constellations?
Every schoolboy knows of the warrior, the thief, and the wizard, of course. The dwarves didn't believe in magic, so the wizard is the mechanism to them.
What do you mean, charges?
Damn! You never...
That's one of the ones I'd like to get back to soon. I want to get all the way through Elden Ring because I haven't played the Elden Ring DLC.
Warrior, the steed, and on and on. You Redguards are slow.
I want the first time I play the Elden Ring DLC to be on stream,
Constellation do?
but I've got to get through all of the Dark Souls games first. I guess I could just skip straight to Elden Ring, but you gotta have an appetizer.
Here's the dwarven gear. You need to fix the telescope.
Aha! You found one! Good. But I'm not going to go back to the gear room. You're going to have to do it. Put the gear in on the far side.
I'll give it a try. Stay calm, Erasmus.
Alright, let's go shove our gear into his contraption.
What?
Dude, back off! We access by stepping on the button next to the floor panel. Oh, there we go. So do I have to drop in? It looks like a bad idea. Okay, good. Okay. Alright, is this the gear room? Okay, so this will get rid of the steam that burned his legs. Like he... Oh, is that why he... Wait, no, the flashing was the lighthouse, he said. Well, whatever. Idiot couldn't figure out how to turn off the steam. Not my fault. His legs were cooked like fried chicken. Or I guess steamed chicken. Dude, what the hell was that? Okay, Okay, watch out for the moving platform. Oh, don't touch the glowing pipes. Got it. There we go. Alright, so don't touch that pipe there. I do need to get down there, though. I wish the view camera really should ignore geometry. It should be able to look through the back side of it. Okay, so where exactly am I headed? Jump to the platform below on the other side. I don't see a platform. Do they mean the one that the... They probably mean the one that the red pipe is on. Personally, I've never played a Dark Souls game. Given I suffer from the conditioned skill issue, I forgot about that speed up it does after I load a game. There we go. I like the Dark Souls games, but I don't play them honestly. What I do is I give myself perfect stats right away. And that makes the game not a gimme. It's like, the game is still hard even with perfect stats, but it makes it more fun to play for me. Because I hate chipping away at a boss very slowly. I want every time I hit it to be worth like 500 points of damage. I don't like to do like 10, 10, 10, 10. Because it draws everything out and makes it not fun for me. Alright, it looks like I have to drop down here. I do like in Elden Ring that they give you tools for, like making the game easier on your own terms. Like you can use summons. Oh, game crashed. Frack. You can use summons to make Elden Ring so much easier. In fact, Miyazaki, the creator of the games himself, says he does. He says he's not very good at playing Souls games. And I believe him. Alright, let's start the game up again. I forgot about that. It'd been so long since the game crashed. It looks like if I pull out an item while I'm within range of a trigger zone, it looks like it crashes the game somehow. So I just have to step back until it doesn't say examine slot, and then I can pull out the item. But yeah, oh, the game crashed anyway. Well, I mean, at this point I expect it. So... Okay, but that's the thing I love most about Elden Ring, is that yes, they do give you the tools to make the game easier. Other Souls games do to a certain extent, but Elden Ring gives you, like, you can get that meteor attack. Oh, no, I don't want to be standing in the range of the slot when I pull out the new item. You can use, like, summons. You can use that meteor spell. There's a beam spell that basically makes everything die instantly. So if you don't like engaging with the game's battle system, you have options. And if you don't want to use them, if you feel like they're cheating, then you don't have to use them.
It doesn't do anything by itself.
That's why I'm using it here. There we go. Alright, it's set up. Yeah, okay. Alright, that ought to do it. So, I've basically just got to save Haynes' soul, and then I'm going to call it a day. I've got 12 minutes to my meeting. It's going to be a close thing. Hopefully I don't have to do too many more conversations.
You can relax now. The telescope is fixed.
Hooray! My hero! Now I can keep doing what I do, and leave both cut my arms off now. Hooray!
Hooray!
Here.
I'm so happy for you.
Stay calm, Erasmus.
Alright, so what am I supposed to do here? With the telescope fixed, you can go ahead and use... Dude, back the fuck off! You can go ahead and use it. How do I do that? Ah. What am I looking for? Oh. I'm probably looking for a certain direction. Do I have to move the telescope? Notice the star chart on the ceiling is almost identical to the sign map at the Yokodan camp. The squares and circles are now blue and yellow runes. These correspond with the panels lining the wall around the orrery. The warrior is the fourth panel from the right, with the blue rune shaped like a backwards L. Step on that rune button to move the telescope over to it. Okay. Alright, how do I get down without dying? That is not how you get down without dying. And yes, I'm walking like an idiot. It's almost impossible not to. Alright, so I'm looking for the warrior rune. Is that it? I mean, that looks like a warrior. Sorry, I'm just appreciating the artwork. Oh, this... Okay, this... No, this isn't the warrior. It says it's a blue backwards L. And the only one that qualifies so far, I think, is... Oh, this is another one that looks like a blue backwards L. And also looks like it might be a warrior. So... I wish it would give me a picture. The warrior is the fourth panel from the right with the blue rune shaped like a backwards L. Oh, okay, so it was that second one. The fourth from the right. 1, 2, 3, 4, right there. They didn't have in-game screenshots. Well, they certainly do now. Okay, it says step on the button. Ah, there we go. I am gonna have to figure out how to get down from here without dying. Alright, so this means nothing to me. How's that supposed to help? Oh, turn the wheel twice. Wait, what? Turn the wheel twice. What wheel? What wheel are we looking at? Okay. I've done something hilarious to Etalos, which means I've probably done something stupid. Oh, all the pictures in the bottom right-hand corner are... So, they're my basic description put through an AI generator, and then a description of a cosplay that I'm looking to do. So they're all of me, quote-unquote me. I don't really think so, because they look a lot more attractive than I do. Oh, there's the wheel. So they're all quote-unquote of me. So, and I am nearly 40 years old, so... Yes. If anybody complains about it, they're wrong. But in general, I am completely lacking in certain womanly attributes, unfortunately. I do get mistaken for a kid from time to time. There we go. Not so often anymore. But then, I don't really go out that much and meet new people. The Lord's panel is the fourth from the left. Okay. I've got 5 minutes, so I don't know if I'm going to finish this. Look through the telescope and you'll see that the warrior is looking forward. This means the charge directly across from him on the star chart is being threatened, namely the Lord. How the hell was I supposed to figure all this out?
I can't use this by itself.
Okay, how do I get down though? If I try to get down from here, I'm gonna die. How do I get down? I mean, yes, I have a group of friends that I go out with, but they don't mistake me for a kid because they know who I am. I'm talking about, like, whenever I had to shop for clothing, how do I get down from here? Never had to shop for clothing. Usually I would end up getting at least somebody being like, oh, do you need help finding anything? Young lady. I know it sounds stupid, but for the most part it's because they thought I was a kid alone in the store. Okay, how the hell do I get down from here? Oh, like that. This is a weird elevator. Alright, so the Lord has been threatened. Okay, so I think this is the Lord. No, it's not cool. It's okay though. There's a lot of things that are not okay, but I'll be okay eventually. Anyways, I'm glad you like the stuff in the I'm glad you like the sidebar AI. I'm not gonna call it art because it's not art. It's basically all I did because I'm like, I gotta have something. There is no need to change the telescope's pitch as the Lord is in the same ring. You'll see that the Lord and Serpent's head are in the same view. Its tail can be seen if you pitch the telescope at medium level. You only have to see one of the two for Cyrus's knowledge to be picked up. Okay. So basically we just have to see the head or tail. Let me look through the telescope, please. Okay, so the head is at the top by the Lord. Alright, I'm gonna have to call it here. We know where the star signs. When we come back tomorrow... Is that the middle section or the lowest section? That was the middle section. I can't tell if... Another thing is, I have no feedback on if this is facing the right direction. Anyways, I'm gonna have to call it here because I have a meeting in less than a minute. God damn it, Cyrus, I don't want you to pull out your sword. It's not even curved like it's supposed to be. Okay, we're back at the highest setting. Thank you, Adalils, and thank you for the first time chat. I really enjoyed talking with you today. To Caius, G-Man. Okay, friggin' heck. I just want to see the other part of the serpent, please. To Caius, G-Man, Cannabis Clown, Xtersby. I believe that's everybody. Gwingmo, Blackbird 7, Arashino Ken. I think that's everybody. Thanks for talking with me today. Everybody who watched on Twitch in the past, everybody watching on YouTube in the future. I love you all. There we go. Alright, thanks again everybody. And I will see you tomorrow with hopefully the end of Redguard. We've basically done 2 out of the 3 main quests. Although the other one looks like it's mostly going to be talking. So it might be a little boring. But hopefully I'll be able to finish. I don't have time for a raid, so I guess I'll just say goodbye. Bye-bye.